Hello and welcome back all the viewers. It's day number 11 of Maharashtra Champions Trophy Season 2. It's match number 22 is loading up here. It's in between a Century CA and Sunny 11. Just have a look at that view of Pune here. We are live from Shinde Cricket Ground and it's a pleasant sky. Sun is shining up a perfect way and a perfect weather for the game of cricket. It's all settled up for this game and the two captains are ready for the toss along with Mishesh. Let's see what happens there in the toss.
Two or 2-6. What a fantastic game we had. Ashtabal Sports, they got the victory. But now coming up, the one of the fantastic match, we have Centuries at the points table. They're in top, and Sunny 11 Amar Khedekar. So Ishan with me and Amar Khedekar, and we have the match referee Madhusudan Datar. So Ishan will spin the coin. Tails? Heads it is. So he won the toss. What he decided?
We'll bat first.
There's news from the center. Century CA, they have won the toss and they decided to bat first.
Well, that's the news from the center that we have just got is Century CA. They won the toss and decided to bat first. We haven't seen that Rishabh Rathod leading the side. Ishan was there for the toss and along with him, the captain of Sunny 11 was there, Amar Khedekar. So if we talk about the scenario, the overall scenario, Century CA, they have played 7 matches, 5 wins and only a single loss they have. On the other side, Sunny 11, they have played 7 matches, 2 wins and 4 losses. Standing at the 4th position, Century CA, they are the table toppers. So it's gonna be a great game of cricket. Umpires are walking off into the ground. We have Saptarsh and Karan Maske. These umpires are now entering onto the ground, making their way into the ground. So soon this game is gonna start here in Shinde Cricket Ground. Century CA, they are table toppers. They have got that point as we have seen that rain. So in total they have got 11 points. On the other side, Sunny 11, they have got 5 points. Century CA versus Sunny 11, the match is loading up, all settled up. The opening pair is getting ready. They will try to put a good amount of total on the board. Century CA, they have got enough experience in their side, talking about their playing 11. If you talk about the captain is Yash Nahar. So the standing captain for the toss was Ishan, but the captain who is leading the side is Yash Nahar in the absence of Rishabh Rathod. We have seen the same captain in the previous match and now they are gonna go with the same captain. So it's a good looking side, plenty of options are there, and here they go. The opening pair of Century CA is making their way into the ground. They will be having that enough confidence the way they are playing in this tournament. Only 2 losses they have so far. 7 matches they have played, 1 was no result, so they've got a point because of that. On the other side, Sunny 11, they have to get that victory because each and every game from this is going to be crucial. Just now we have seen that beautiful game of cricket. That nail biter was definitely there. And Elite CC, when they perform, they make sure that they are going to entertain the crowd, that's for sure. We have seen that super over from Elite CC and they are able to get a victory in that game. Amey Thokar was the hero, but in the previous game, Chandrakant Saroj, he holded his nerves, the calmness was in picture, and because of that, couldn't get a victory in that game. All thanks to that man, the last over hero, Chandrakant Saroj. That slow ones was in place, and that variation he has got with the ball, it's a commander top job he has done in the previous game. So the game of cricket was full on display, and the game of cricket won all the hearts of audience here. Now this is the second game of the day. It's day number 11, match number 22. Century CA are taking on Sunny 11. Handshaking is done and now everybody is waiting for the first ball. Maharashtra Champions Trophy Season 2. What a tournament so far. We have seen that close encounters, that batters performance, the bowlers domination. So everything is in place. So one stop destination for all the viewers, all the lovers of a game of cricket. And the usual pattern we are going to start off this game with is Hamar Khedekar, the captain of Sunny 11, who is going to bowl, who will try to take that wickets early in the game. And plenty of times that pattern, that history has been repeated. Whenever his man comes with the ball, he always try to take that wicket. Will that happen today as well? Because now the scenario is different, because Century CA, the table toppers are in place. So the captain will try to take that runs in the board in the power play. On the other side, Sunny 11, the captain, will try to take an important wicket in the initial overs of the game. Here they go, waiting for the umpire's call. The first ball of this match number 22 is loading up. He's really nice. He's impressive. I became his fan because the way he's bowling, the way he's having that shift in his pace. A beautiful bowler to watch out for. Sometimes he bowls that quicker ones. Sometimes he knew that the batters are trying to take that charge. They are going to take that charge right from the beginning. So he's not going to give that space to the bowlers, to the batters. In fact, Yash Nahar, Hitesh Valuns, again the same combination they are going to go with. That wasn't the scenario in the previous game when they were playing against the different opposition. The different batters were there, came for the opening, and now they are back with their usual scenario. They are back with their regular lineup. So it's captain versus captain. So just now we have got the 12 fielders, so they are checking on the same. It's game of 11, but now the 12th man coming into the picture. We need to check upon that, whether that's the scenario or not. Still getting confirmation. The umpires are discussing on that point as well. But the discussion is going for that itself. 12 fielders are there onto the ground at the moment. Now everything is settled up here. Still the umpire wants that confirmation. He's still checking on the same. The discussion is going on between the umpire and the captain of Sunny 11 there. Now everything is good. Nicely pushed that for a single. Quick single has been taken down. So Sandeep ji, talking about this game, it's important to have that victory for Sunny 11 especially, because they are on the 4th position. On the other side, Century CA, they are the table toppers. So it's going to be a great game of cricket.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सबसे पहले शुभंकर और जो आपने बात कही है सेंचुरी सीए तो कमाल की टीम है, लेकिन सन्नी 11 को यहाँ से ये मैच जो है काफ़ी महत्वपूर्ण है और आज तो उनकी कसौटी है, बड़ी परीक्षा है.
Hitesh Walunj, and on the other side Yash Nahar. Usually we see Hitesh Walunj, he came in Ranji Trophy later on the order, chips it nicely in between by Hitesh. So he's the opener in this game. So he is having that good amount of potential with the bat.
जी हाँ, ज़रूर. पिछले कई मैचेस में कमाल की बल्लेबाजी उनकी रही है और एक अनुभवी खिलाड़ी है और बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी हमेशा करते हैं अपने टीम के लिए.
Captain versus captain. The calmness is there, you can see with Yash at the moment. He knew exactly how to build that innings, and that's a quality of any batter. If he's able to build that innings, then nothing can beat that batter.
जाने माने खिलाड़ी है यश, कप्तान है और कप्तान एज ए कप्तान जिम्मेदारी निभाना उनको बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त आता है. इस बार मिड विकेट की ओर खेला था, हवा में गेंद थी, एक ही रन प्राप्त होगा.
Just ships it nicely into the no man's land. Another single, so 4 singles we have got, and the first one was no ball. The 12 fielders was there.
इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद होगी अमर, कैप्टन टू कैप्टन. यह स्ट्राइक पर शॉर्ट पिच बॉल बैक फुट पर जाकर बढ़िया तरीके से खेल दिया लॉन्ग ऑन की ओर. एक रन लेने का मौका भी प्राप्त हुआ. पहला ओवर जो कि पूरा हो चुका है और एक ओवर के बाद सेंचुरी सीए का टोटल स्कोर अभी हो चुका है 6 रन बगैर किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर. तो शुभंकर देख सकते हैं आपकी पहले ओवर की समाप्ति हो चुकी है. जिस प्रकार से अमर खेड़ेकर ने गेंदबाजी की है, 6 ही रन खर्च किए. यश अभी स्ट्राइक पर आ चुके हैं और बातचीत चल रही थी यश की बल्लेबाजी की. बतौर कप्तान उन्होंने हमेशा एक अच्छी कप्तानी उन्होंने की है और इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में ये टीम तो गजब की रही है. मनोज अभी आ चुके हैं ये गेंदबाजी के लिए. पावर प्ले की ओवर में गेंदबाजी करेंगे. कप्तान ने उन पर विश्वास जताया है. केवल इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में अगर बात की जाए सेंचुरी सीए की, बिल्कुल 7 में से 5 मुकाबले इन्होंने जीते हैं और एक हार और एक जो मुकाबला रहा था बारिश की वजह से उसका रिजल्ट नहीं आया था. फिलहाल स्ट्राइक पर यश. मनोज लंबा चौड़ा रनअप है उनका, अच्छा पेस है उनके पास. खेल दिया, ड्राइव किया सीधे शॉर्ट कवर में. लाइन और लेंथ अक्सर हमने देखा है अधिकांश गेंदें जो है ऑफ स्टंप पर रखते हैं.
And that's an effective length. We have seen that, we have discussed that plenty of times. In the game of cricket, it doesn't matter what format you are playing, but if you are able to get that outside the off stump area right, then you are good to go. The wicket is coming.
जो पहला मुकाबला हुआ था अष्टपहलू ने 177 रन की चुनौती थी वहां पर और बहुत ही बढ़िया मुकाबला रहा. इस बार देखिए बहुत ही बढ़िया ड्राइव किया, कवर ड्राइव यश के बल्ले से, ये बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, 4 रन. इस बार देखिए बहुत
बढ़िया ड्राइव किया।
but that timing was enough to clear the boundary. So has got a sweet spot off the bat, and that's where the ball travels to the boundary quickly. The first boundary from Yash bat.
लॉन्ग ऑफ तैनात किया गया है और लॉन्ग ऑफ का भी अंदर बुलाया दायरे के अंदर. डीप कवर पर खिलाड़ी मौजूद है और डीप मिड विकेट पर इस बार तैनात किया गया है यश के लिए. कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया और इसी बीच लॉन्ग ऑन पर मिड ऑन पर गेंद गई और इसी बहाने एक रन लेने का भी फिर से अवसर आया.
We have seen the legend of the game do that because that boundary came in the previous ball. So sensible batting from sensible play, the captain himself. Boundary on the first ball, then single on the next. Strike rotation is on as well.
जी हाँ, कॉन्फिडेंस जो है सातवें आसमान पर इस टीम का. टोटल मुकाबले 7 हो चुके हैं जिसमें से 5 उन्होंने जीते. स्ट्राइक अभी हितेश के पास है. काफ़ी समय के बाद हितेश स्ट्राइक पर आ चुके हैं. इसी बीच गुडलैंड पर टप्पा करने के बाद थोड़ी सी बाहर भी निकली. बहुत ही बढ़िया इस बार गति निर्माण किया था मनोज ने और काफ़ी मुश्किल था बल्लेबाज को ड्राइव करना.
Yash wanted a tribute there, but I think the batter was just trying to chase the ball, so that it's not going to be wide. We can see that Yash still wants that review from the umpire, but I think it's a good decision by the umpire.
मनोज की अगली गेंद हितेश के लिए. मिडल पर गेंद थी लेकिन इस बार हवा में खेल दिया है और बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त स्ट्रोक रहा ये. मिड ऑन के ऊपर से 4 रन प्राप्त होंगे. हितेश बिल्कुल आत्मविश्वास भरा ये स्ट्रोक था.
He's giving a lot of cover. So in the last moment, if you see, he changed his body position. He came a bit in the middle stump and a good connection, just a chip, and got a boundary.
जोखिम उठाया था, जोखिम भरा स्ट्रोक खेला था, लेकिन पहले से ही मन बना लिया था कि कुछ बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलेंगे. चौके की मदद से पहुंच चुके हैं हितेश अभी व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 6 पर. इसी बीच ये अच्छी गेंद गुडलैंड पर टप्पा करने के बाद तेज कर्रार गेंद का सामना सही से नहीं कर पाए. बीट हुए पूरी तरीके से. 2 ओवर की समाप्ति 15 रन बगैर किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर.
Markhedekar, he's coming back into the attack again. And if you see that the pattern he's following from the start of the game, start of the tournament in fact, that he slightly shifts his line and length when the batter in a mood of that lofted shot. So changes the plan on the last moment, and if you see that variation in his space as well, that does the trick, that brings him the wicket.
जी हाँ, बतौर गेंदबाज आपके पास तरह तरह के गेंदबाजी करने का अंदाज होना चाहिए. जिस प्रकार से आपने कही बात अमर गेडे के बारे में, आखिरी क्षण पर वो निर्णय लेते हैं और अपना गेंदबाजी का जो गेंद को पिच करने का जो तरीका होता है वो बदल देते हैं.
Just look at that. Was no pace at all in that ball. The ball stayed low. And a single, and they have converted that single into double. That's what you want from your batters.
थ्रो जो था नॉन स्ट्राइक एंड पर, लेकिन विकेटों से काफ़ी दूर था और उसी का मौका प्राप्त हुआ बल्लेबाजों को और तुरंत ही यश ने दौड़ लगाई, 2 रन प्राप्त हुए जहां पर एक ही मिलने वाला था।
Yash Nahar, the captain of Century CA, moves into the double digits now. 10 balls, 10 he has got in his account. Sliced away, pierced the small gap between the backward point and the point for a 4.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल आप देख सकते हैं क्या स्ट्रोक खेला है, लाजवाब। ये तो बल्ला बिल्कुल बैकलिफ्ट देखिए, उनकी दिशा दे दी और 4 रन उनके खाते में जमा हो चुके हैं।
When this man is on the crease, the boundaries will come, that's for sure. That release point is always comes into the picture, especially against medium pacers and spinners. And Amar Khedekar, if you observe, if you watch carefully, is having that plenty of variation in his releasing points as well. So that's when the batter confused, and that's when he got that wicket. He always gets that wicket.
इसी बीच धकेल दिया ऑफ साइड पर कवर्स की दिशा में, और हमेशा बल्लेबाज को चौकन्ना होना पड़ता है। अमर, खास तौर पर अमर खेड़ेकर जब भी गेंदबाजी के लिए आते हैं। रिलीज पॉइंट जैसे कि आपने कहा काफ़ी बेहतरीन है उनका। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति, 21 रन बगैर किसी विकेट के नुकसान पर। मनोज गेंदबाजी के लिए कदमों का इस्तेमाल, यश ने इस बार हितेश माफ कीजिएगा, बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक, कदमों का बहुत ही जबरदस्त इस्तेमाल किया और गेंद जो है बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर जा चुकी है। क्या बात है, स्वागत किया है चौके के साथ इस बार।
He knew that he's gonna go for that back of lane delivery. That was a slow one, picked that nicely. He was watching his wrist position, and that's why it was an easy pickup shot for the batter. So it's always important to have a close watch on his wrist, the baller's wrist especially. That's when you are able to get that idea what the ball is gonna ball the next.
इसी बीच देखिए, ओहो ये तो कमाल की गेंद थी, काफी पेस है। और मनोज जब भी गेंदबाजी के लिए आते हैं तो एक आध दो ऐसी गेंदें फेंकते हैं कि बल्लेबाज जो है समझ नहीं पाते, अचानक वो पेस जनरेट करते हैं, गति परिवर्तन करते हैं।
And we have seen that slow ones, the control he has, Chandrakant Saroj in the previous match. Though he controlled the ball beautifully. It's delightful to watch him. It's not that easy to bowl that slow ones, but if you are able to get that, then it's a deadly weapon you have.
पहली गेंद पर चौका आया था, उसके बाद जो है डॉट गेंद फेंकी है, सूझबूझ भरी हुई बल्लेबाजी इस बार सम्मान किया, बहुत ही बढ़िया। ये गेंद बिल्कुल ब्रिटिश स्टंप पर गेंदबाजी हो रही है, स्टंप टू स्टंप गेंदबाजी करना मनोज को पसंद है।
And it's a good comeback. Usually we are able to see that when the bowler gets that boundary in the first ball, he comes under pressure, but the comeback is always greater than setback. So let's see, 3 more balls to go in this over.
इसी बीच ये गेंद बहुत ही बढ़िया, बीट हुए बल्लेबाज और बीट हुए विकेट कीपर। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, 22 के तौर पर रन।
That was an uneven bounce. The ball stayed really low and bumped off just before the keeper could catch that. That's why not able to pick that. One came with the byes. So that's a small breather. Two back-to-back dots, but now they've got that run on the board.
तरह तरह की गेंदें फेंकते हैं मनोज, वेरिएशन बहुत ही बढ़िया है उनके पास। इस समय अभी यह स्ट्राइक पर है। ये बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद थी, जी हाँ बिल्कुल ऑफ स्टंप पर, और इस बार यह जानते थे, लेकिन एक रन के साथ स्ट्राइक को रोटेट किया उन्होंने।
And if you see on the last moment, he changed his line by a margin. He shifted that towards that off stump and middle stump area because he saw that the batter is shuffling inside the crease. So that's always important to see the batter what he's doing, so that you can play that mind games.
एक्स्ट्रास के तौर पर अब तक एक ही रन आया है। इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद रहेगी ये। प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर 141 बता रहा है। कदमों का इस्तेमाल, और मनोज ने पहले ही पहचान लिया कि जैसे ही बल्लेबाज बाहर आए, कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया उन्होंने, बिल्कुल अच्छे तरीके से रिलीज किया, और 4 ओवर की समाप्ति 28 रन बिना कोई विकेट के नुकसान पर। इसी बीच ये बहुत ही जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक अमर खेड़कर यहाँ पर गेंदबाजी के लिए आए, और उनका स्वागत चौके के साथ है किया हितेश, आक्रामक रवैया अपनाते हुए इस बार।
That happens when you are able to get that plenty of room. Just that drives, that textbook cricket drive coming into the picture. Up and over. 2 fielders were there inside the circle, but able to beat both.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, आक्रामकता तो अपनानी होगी। पावर प्ले की ओर जारी है। इसी बीच अंदर आती हुई गेंद थोड़ी नीचे रही, लेकिन बिल्कुल रन तो नहीं मिलेगा। कप्तान है अमर, और तीसरा ओवर उनका ये व्यक्तिगत है। केवल 16 रन खर्च किए हैं। रन रेट जो है 7.38 के हिसाब से सेंचुरी सीए। एक बढ़िया टीम, अच्छी शुरुआत करनी हो। इस बार अपील किया है और अंपायर ने एलबीडब्ल्यू के तौर पर आउट घोषित किया है, और हितेश जो कि बहुत ही जबरदस्त लय में नजर आ रहे थे, और अभी आप देख सकते हैं।
That was an unplayable delivery. First of all, if you see that, it was stayed really low, and he wanted to play across the line. The ball came slow. That's when he dismissed. Hitesh Walunj departs. The first breakthrough for Sunny 11. Amar Khedekar, captain himself, takes that wicket for the team again, and the pattern he's going to following in this game as well.
अमर खेड़ेकर कप्तान ने यहाँ पर विकेट ब्रेक थ्रू दिलाया है और निश्चित तौर पर आत्मविश्वास बढ़ाया टीम का। हितेश को लौटना होगा और 15 रन केवल बनाए उन्होंने। हितेश की जगह पर अभी नए बल्लेबाज आ चुके हैं मैदान पर और ये क्या बात है, टाइमिंग रोक नहीं पाए गेंदबाज अपने फॉलो थ्रू में और मिड ऑफ के खिलाड़ी भी नहीं रोक पाए। टाइमिंग लाजवाब है।
Time to perfection. Played with a straight bat, and Amar Khedekar is not able to stop that ball. Just a push, but excellent timing on the ball.
बैकफुट पर जाकर और ये स्लिप पोजीशन पर खड़े थे और शायद बहुत ही जबरदस्त कैच। क्या आप यकीन कर पाएंगे, हर्ष को लौटना होगा फिलहाल। अभी आए और चलता किया उनको, तुरंत ही सस्ते में निपट गए। आज स्लिप पे जो खड़े थे उनकी तारीफ करनी होगी।
That's why I always say, when you have that potential to bowl that slow ones and the quicker ones, it's gonna be a deadly combination you have, and that brings you wickets. If you see that ball, we'll have that replay again, but he has got that second wicket. 2 in total they have lost, and 2 both are on the name of the same bowler. I was talking about this. Let's have a look on that. If you see that, he kept that line again beautifully. He's trying to hit that good areas, and that was a quicker one. He wasn't expecting that. He was expecting that slow one, and that's when he's able to get that advantage and the second wicket in the same over. Amar Khedekar strikes is 36 for 2.
अमर खुश नजर आ रहे हैं, 2 विकेटें मिली है। लेकिन पिछले विकेट की बात करेंगे, आखिरी क्षण पर बल्ले का मुंह खोला और फ्लिक करने का प्रयास था। ऊपरी सेना लेकर गेंद जो है स्लीप पोजीशन पर खड़े थे, उनको ये हाथों में गई। रोहन के लिए ये अगली गेंद, इस बार बैकवर्ड पॉइंट रीजन में खिलाड़ी तैनात, रन लेने का कोई मौका ही नहीं। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त ओवर रहा। इस ओवर में केवल 5 रन आए, 8 रन आए, माफ़ कीजिएगा। 2 महत्वपूर्ण विकेट भी चटकाई हमर ने, लेकिन कोई बात नहीं। 2 महत्वपूर्ण विकेट चटकाने में भागीरथ उन्होंने हासिल किया। 36 रन 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर 5 ओवर के बाद।
Yash Nahari is staying tall, sticking on the crease like a glue. Inside edge from the bat again. An uneven bounce is troubling the batters. We have seen that pattern, and if you see that last ball as well, the ball couldn't take that extra bounce. The ball stayed really low, and that's when the batter seems confused.
ये जी आपने सही कहा, अनइवन बाउंस जो है बल्लेबाजों का परेशानी का कारण बन चुकी है।
Rohan Damle on the other side, he has just faced that first ball in the previous over. He's also a nice batter. We haven't seen that so many runs from his bat, but I think he's going to make it big today because he's having that potential. We have seen that player in MPL as well. We have seen him in a corporate shield as well. Oh, that captain got hurt there. It's gonna hit you hard. He was just attempting that scoop, but the ball came late and hits his chest straight away. Oh, that's not a good scenario. Not a good scenario for the fans. Not a good scenario for Century CA. He's struggling a bit. Humidity is there. The sun is shining up, and if you are able to hit down with that decent pace of 135, then that's gonna hit you hard. Oh, that's gonna hit you hard for sure. Right in the middle of the chest. He's still getting that pain. You can see that. I think he's able to stand on his own feet, but he's struggling at the moment. And Yash is having that bad luck. In the previous match as well, the ball hits the helmet of Yash, and he was out for a moment, but then he came back, had a magnificent knock, and now also in today's match he is badly hurt at the moment.
काफ़ी तेज़ कर्रार गेंद थी और फाइनल के ओवर खेलने का प्रयास रहा था घुटने के बलबूते पे, लेकिन गेंद संपर्क नहीं हो पाया बल्ले से और सीधे छाती पर टकराई। काफ़ी तेज़ी के साथ वो गेंद फेंकी थी मनोज ने, और मनोज का तो पेस ज़बरदस्त आप जानते ही है। तेज़ी के साथ टकराए उनके शरीर से और अभी यहाँ से थोड़े चोटिल नज़र आ रहे हैं, अनकंफर्टेबल नज़र आ रहे हैं, अस्वस्थ ज़रूर लग रहे हैं वहाँ पर। बहुत ही तेज़ करार गेंद थी।
Still checking on the same because you saw that ball. It hits that middle part of the chest. It's right in the middle, and they will check upon him, that's for sure. On the other side, the captain of Senior 11 is just trying to increase his confidence. All smiles on the way, but I think he's not comfortable at the moment. That hard little ball when he hits the body, just imagine how much pain will be there.
बहुत ही पेन महसूस कर रहे हैं जिस प्रकार से गेंद जो है उनके शरीर से टकराई। और बिल्कुल जी हाँ, अभी वो उन्होंने निर्णय लिया है कि वो अभी बल्लेबाजी कंटिन्यू नहीं करेंगे। जिस प्रकार से चोटिल हुए, और काफ़ी मुश्किल होता है जब भी गहरी चोट लगती है तो आपको आपकी बॉडी जो है सपोर्ट नहीं करती है, और शिकार बन चुके वो स्पेस गेंद का, तेज़ करार गेंद का, बिल्कुल उनके छाती से टकराई, सीने से टकराई और चोटिल हो चुके। ऐसा लग रहा था कि वापसी करेंगे कि, लेकिन आखिरी निर्णय उन्होंने लिया कि बल्लेबाजी फ़िलहाल तो नहीं करेंगे। रिटायर हर्ट हो चुके हैं फ़िलहाल।
And it's not an easy job to play the game of cricket. Just imagine within the blink of an eye, the rocket is coming to your way, and when it hits your body, just imagine the pain. How much pain will be there?
तो मनोज के गेंद का शिकार बन चुके, चोटिल हो चुके। यश पैवेलियन में लौट चुके, उनकी जगह पर अभी ईशान आ चुके हैं बल्लेबाजी के लिए और स्ट्राइक उनके पास रहेगी। लंबा रनअप है, लंबा चौड़ा रनअप है, उसी के कारण बहुत ही कमाल की रिलीज करते हैं गेंद को। इस बार ईशान के लिए अंदर आती हुई गेंद थी, सामना किया उसका और बिंदी गेंद।
And you're gonna see that now because two new batters are on the crease. Both the state batters got back to the pavilion. Yash Nahar, he's retired hurt. He's not retired out, so he can come back on the ground with the permission of the umpires and the captain of opposition. But at the moment, the new batters are there. 3 more balls left in the power play.
देखना होगा अगली 3 गेंदों पर क्या कुछ हो सकता है. सफलता तो मनोज को नहीं मिली है, लेकिन यश को उन्होंने बेच दिया. इस बार ये नीची रही गेंद. जी हाँ, बिल्कुल चौंक गए बल्लेबाज. बढ़िया ये गेंद थी.
Just do. He's able to get that shield of his bat at the last moment, at the right moment, and because of that, he's still there at the crease. Otherwise, he would have gone. The ball was really low to play. Somehow, he got that part of the bat, and that's why he's surviving on the crease.
आखिरी की 2 गेंदें इस ओवर की बची है. पावर प्ले की ये आखिरी ओवर. बैक ऑफ लेंथ, और इस बार भी सम्मान किया ईशान ने. जोखिम बिल्कुल नहीं उठा रहे हैं. सेंचुरी सीए. टॉस जीतकर बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय. मनोज का अब तक का बहुत ही बढ़िया ओवर रहा है. पावर प्ले की ओवर में केवल अब तक तो 15 रन दिए. एक्स्ट्रास के तौर पर केवल 1 रन आया है. इसी बीच और ये बड़ा शो खेलने का प्रयास था, लेकिन वाइड का इशारा अंपायर ने किया और लगे हाथ चौके का भी इशारा किया. 5 रन मिलेंगे.
Slippery hands. That was wide, and he was in a good position at the back keeper, but in the end hasn't got the ball in his hands. Much required runs on the board for Century CA. That's going to be added to the team's total. 4 wides. So far, Manoj hasn't got his wicket on his name, but is bowling nicely.
इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद बिल्कुल ऑफ स्टंप पर थी. ऑफ और मिडिल स्टंप पर बेहतरीन गेंद. और इसी प्रकार से 6 ओवर की समाप्ति. 41 रन 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर.
.41 for 2 is the score at the end of 6, and with that, a change in the com box. Mitesh is going to join with me here. Welcome, Mitesh.
Yes, thank you, Shubhankar. It was really badly hurt. Yash Nahar now healing right now in the dugout. But cricket game, it happens. Just stay calm, positive. Amar Khedekar has got the 2 wickets. Tucks it away for a single. Not easy to play under this hottest climate we are out right now witnessing in Pune.
और क्या कमाल की गेंदबाजी रही है मितेश अमर की. जिस तरह से हमने देखा है वो पैटर्न, उस पैटर्न को फॉलो करते हुए हर एक मैच में 2 विकेट चटकाई. अभी भी 4 गेंदें बाकी उनकी स्पेल की. और चटकाएंगे क्या?
Yes, because ye dil mange word, that's a mantra for Amar Khedekar there. Ishan yet to open his account. 4 balls faced. Straight to the fielder. 5 balls and creating pressure on the Ishan. He's one of the fantastic contender and lost 2 wickets. Now just need a big partnership between Ishan and Rohan. State the momentum.
और क्या मानसिकता होनी चाहिए मितेश यहाँ पे बैटर्स की? आपने क्रिकेट खेला हुआ है, तो बाखूबी से आप जानते हो कि किस मानसिकता यहाँ पे बचा सकती है, क्योंकि 2 विकेट जा चुके हैं और जो कप्तान है वो भी बैक टू पैविलियन है, इंश्योर है.
Yeah, we always have a mantra. Long drive pe chal. That's long drive, a big innings between two batters. Not long drive of the big picnic on roads, long drive, but a long innings now on the crease. Ishan and Rohan can do it.
बिल्कुल आप फैन हो, मुझे ऐसा लगता है लॉन्ग ड्राइव के. और यहाँ पे एक लॉन्ग इनिंग चाहिए बिल्कुल दोनों से.
Yeah, absolutely. You can see only 1 run conceded in his last ball of his spell. Coming last ball, 21 for 2. So no runs, good economical bowling. Oh, the keeper has not collected, and this could be a very good stop at the boundary line. The throw was really quick, but only single run. So 4 overs, 22 for 2, and 7 gone is 43 for 2.
नए गेंदबाज हीरा. 43 पे 2 स्कोर है, तो रन बॉल के अकॉर्डिंग चल रहा है ये सिनेरियो. और यहाँ से अगर आगे लेके जाना है, 13 ओवर अभी भी बाकी है, तो एक बेहतरीन टोटल देखने के लिए मिल सकता है मितेश. यहाँ पे एक अच्छी पार्टनरशिप और एक अच्छी टोटल भी उससे देखने के लिए मिल सकती है.
Yeah, currently they are on 6.14. They can just get that 7-8 per over.
बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास लेकिन ना चूके, वो संपर्क हुआ नहीं बल्ले के साथ. और यही हमने देखा है पिछले मैच में भी, बहुत स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे इनिशियल ओवर्स में, बॉल अच्छे से आ नहीं रही है, पिच डिफरेंटली बिहेव कर रहा है आज, अनवन बाउंस तो पहले से है ही. तो क्या मानसिकता होनी चाहिए, कैसे वो बड़े शॉट के लिए जा सकते हैं, क्योंकि बतौर आपने बल्लेबाजी भी की है, गेंदबाजी भी की है, तो एक अच्छे ऑलराउंडर भी थे आप, तो क्या मानसिकता होनी चाहिए यहाँ पे.
Just need to understand a couple of balls with the new bowler, because they introduced the new bowler. It's very important to one batter to play that anchor role, and one to go for some big lofted shots, because every 2 batters right now Ishan plays, you can see that 1 of 10 is still struggling, and Rohan 1 of 3. So this happens in cricket, and now it's like Rohan can do it or Ishan can do it. Someone has to do something special.
ये खेलना कई चाहते थे गेंद कई और, बट यहाँ पे सेफ, वो इम्पोर्टेंट है. गेंद हाथों में नहीं गई फील्डर के, फंसा लिया था लगभग.
Yes, looking London, talking Tokyo in the picture.
यहाँ पे अगर एक और विकेट आ जाती है मितेश, तो फिर बहुत ज्यादा दबाव पड़ेगा बैटर्स के ऊपर का, और यही प्रयास है शुरुआत से. हीरा अभी अभी पहली अपनी ओवर डाल रहे, 3 गेंदें डाल चुके, लेकिन बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी.
We can see the fielding for the left-hander, short third man, short backward point, short cover, and short fine leg inside the circle. It's good to see 3 fielders offside inside the circle.
ये देखिए अनइवन बाउंस जिसे कहते हैं, इस बार काफी नीचे रही गेंद, कैसे जैसे करके बल्ले का संपर्क हुआ, लेकिन मुश्किल में है इस वक्त बल्लेबाज.
Yeah, putting the pressure on from the team Sunny 11 right now on Century CA. Century CA the top of the table, and Sunny at 4th.
ये देखिए स्लो रन का इस्तेमाल पड़ लिया था, उस वजह से गेंद को अपनी तरफ आने दिया, बिल्कुल अंतिम समय पे बल्ले का मुख खोला और सिंगल भी हासिल किया. एक हल्का सा पुश और सिंगल बोर्ड पे.
We always says push करो खुश रहो, right शुभंकर?
एग्जैक्टली किसी एड में था ये शायद.
Absolutely.
ये देखिए फिर से एक बार स्लो रन का प्रयास, कैप में भेजा है, एक तो आसानी से प्राप्त किए करेंगे, लेकिन उसी के साथ संतुष्टि, कोई मौका नहीं दिया फील्डर ने वहां पे। 3 सिंगल्स केवल इस ओवर में, एक बेहतरीन ओवर की समाप्ति। 8 के बाद 46 पे 2 है सेंचुरी सीए।
It gone 46 for 2, high in the air. Keeper is underneath and he takes it. Manoj has brought back into the attack 3 over 20, and very first ball of his 4th over. Ishan was looking to play for big one. It took risk. He was struggling 3 of 13. He went out and has to go now.
वो दबाव बढ़ रहा था, डॉट्स जितना आप खेलोगे उतना दबाव बढ़ेगा, दबाव बढ़ेगा तो प्रेशर आएगा, और प्रेशर आएगा तो फिर विकेट जाएगी। यही स्टोरी हमें देखने के लिए मिली है। वो संपर्क हो नहीं रहा था ठीक से, शुरुआत से हमने देखा है, और ये तीसरी विकेट का पतन। 46 पे 3। अच्छी गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे सनी 11 की। ये देखिए फिर से एक बार पूरा प्रयास था लेफ्ट शॉट का, लेकिन बहुत दूर से खेला था, उस वजह से वो संपर्क अच्छा नहीं हुआ, और एक सिर्फ दस्तानों में वो कैच पकड़ लिया है कीपर ने। ईशान चले वापस पैविलियन। विकेट पहली बॉल पे मिली है मनोज को, वो खाता खुला है उनका भी। विकेट की तलाश थी, कॉलम को फील किया। 46 पे 3।
Is that Yash once again? Yes. Really badly hurt, and now back into the attack. Strong contender, Shubhankar.
और ये स्ट्रॉन्ग शॉट है, आते ही आक्रामकता। वो सेट होके आए, खुद को वो समय दिया, फिर समय ने इनको समय दिया।
It was a clear intent. He was badly hurt, and this time sending the ball into the cleaners. Wow. Now he will hurt the ball. Wow.
ये प्रयास तो वही रहेगा, और पिछले मैच में भी कुछ इसी प्रकार का दृश्य देखने के लिए मिला था। बिल्कुल, यहाँ पे घायल शेर घातक होता है। घायल हूं इसलिए घातक हूं, यही कहेंगे अब यश नहार।
Wow, good to hear this, Shubhankar. Because the commentator is Bhayankar and he is Shubhankar.
भयंकर बैटिंग की अब एक्सपेक्टेशन है। ये देखिए नजाकत, ताकत और नजाकत का यहाँ पे कॉम्बिनेशन इनके पास है। 56 पे 3।
This time did really well, just guiding the ball. A bit of pace and turn was involved, and Yash is like guides it perfectly for 4. Went expensive. Manoj in his bowling fell 3.5. 30 has got that 1 wicket, but now the runs are coming. He got first ball wicket, then 2 dot ball in between, and got 6 and 4. Straight to the fielder. 4 overs 30 for 1. 9 gone, 56 for 3. Century CA won the toss initially and elected to bat first, but Rohan and Yash is there, so they had no worry at all.
लेफ्ट हैंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन इस वक्त क्रीज पे मौजूद रोहन दामले बड़ी पारी की यहाँ पे कोशिश करेंगे। ये जिस तरह से शॉट खेला है कैप में, टाइमिंग के ऊपर निर्भर, और एक और चौका।
Getting that confidence from Yash, and now it's Rohan, left and right combination we talked about, and yes, what a timing that was to play that shot. Still remind me the batting of, you're talking about the from first my Mr. Cricket, Michael Hussey, one of the fantastic Australian contender we have seen in that era in CSK. Good to see Mike Hussey.
वो कुछ दौर अलग ही था मितेश। बहुत हमने हीरोज देखे क्रिकेट के गेम के, माइक हसी उनमें से एक। बहुत ऐसे प्लेयर्स थे जिनके आसपास भी कोई नहीं जा सकता। वो एक मार्क छोड़ा, वो छाप छोड़ी उन्होंने।
We also have David Hussey, Mike Hussey, Darren Lemon, Ricky Ponting, Adam Gilchrist, Matthew Hayden, Damien Martin, many more. This time just pushed it nicely for a single. You need also, you're aggressive batter, but you need to also have that sensitive word in your mind. That's what these two batters they have.
बिल्कुल सूझबूझ के साथ आगे बढ़ते हुए यश नहार, जितनी तारीफ की जाए इस खिलाड़ी की उतनी कम है। पिछले मैच में भी छोड़ दे आए, वापस अच्छे रन जोड़े, अपनी टीम के लिए वो भूख दिखती है कंट्रीब्यूट करने की। आसान काम होता नहीं है। जिस तरह से वो हिट लगी थी उनको, थोड़ा सा समय लिया और फिर वापस मैदान पे जुड़ चुके। स्लो रन का प्रयास, नो बॉल। ये गलती हुई है बॉलर से। लाइन लेग में कुछ कमी नहीं, लेकिन ओवर स्टेप के चलते हुए नो बॉल। इसका लुत्फ उठाना चाहेंगे अब यश।
Yeah, go for big one and he will send the ball into the skylines for sure. But let's see what Hira can do. That variation. Will he bowl the fuller one? Will be the okay, because good length he will do the on the rise.
स्लो रन का प्रयास किया था, आखिरी समय पे बाजू को खोला, लेकिन जिस तरह से वो एडवांटेज उठाना चाहते थे, जिस तरह का रिजल्ट चाहते थे, वो परिणाम मिला नहीं, ठीक से लगी नहीं गेंद बल्ले के ऊपर। फ्री हिट बॉल थी, लेकिन सिंगल के साथ संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा। अब अभी भी 2 गेंदें बाकी इस ओवर में, 7 रन ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं इस ओवर के, तो कोड़ा तो पूरा हो चुका है जितने रन चाहिए। ये फिर से डालनी पड़ेगी, दोबारा डालनी पड़ेगी, ये डाउन द लेग वाइड का इशारा अंपायर से। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। फिर से एक बार जड़ों में डाली थी गेंद, पूरी तरह से ब्लॉक होल में, कोई जवाब था नहीं। ब्रह्मास्त्र है आखिरकार वो, अगर आप यॉर्कर ढंग से डालते हो तो फिर इसका अभी तक किसी के पास भी जवाब नहीं है। बार फिर से उसी का प्रयास था, सिंगल के साथ अगले ओवर में स्ट्राइक रखेंगे अपने पास अब रोहन। 10 के बाद 65 पे 3। अब समय आतिशबाजी का हो चुका है मितेश। आतिश नए गेंदबाज, क्या वो आतिशबाजी कर पाएंगे, क्या वो विकेट चटका पाएंगे? और
I think Atish will not allow for that Atishbaji. What do you say, Shubhankar?
देखना पड़ेगा अब क्या होता है। अव्वल हमने देखा है कि आतिशबाजी कर दे बैटिंग के साथ, लेकिन अब क्या वो गेंदबाजी के साथ प्रदर्शन कर पाएंगे? पहले ही गेंद पे अच्छी प्लेसमेंट, रन्स मिलेंगे यहाँ पे।
Yeah, good to see the modern day cricket is now, the competition is rising between all the players. We have seen many of the youngsters of Gen Zs and all the millennials also playing with them. So very good to watch that combination of new talent versus some of the experienced talent. Trying to bowl a bit of that fuller length and good length delivery, going just outside the channel, will get a wide. So talking about the young talent, this is the only age to shine, to showcase and to perform right. The coaching should be right. Once again trying to bowl that swing delivery, and Atish we have seen is all-rounder contender, a great campaigner.
कोचिंग की आपने बात की मितेश, आपके बारे में थोड़ा सा बताइए कि कितना इम्पोर्टेंस होता है कोच का, अच्छे कोच का होना, और कैसे इम्पोर्टेंट रहता है आपके करियर में थ्रू आउट?
It's also important for the coaching to have the perfect combination of understanding first. You've been a successful cricketer all around, but if your coach is giving a guidance support to you, You have to learn that, adopt that.
बाल बाल बच्चे यहाँ पे मितेश, एक गेंद पड़ के अंदर की तरफ, वही काटा जिस तरह से बदला है, गेम का रुख बदल सकता था अगर यहाँ पे विकेट होती तो.
Yeah, that could be the chance, but the pitch is behaving something different right now on the Shinde High School ground, Pune. And Atish has got the 3 back-to-back dot balls after being bowled wide, has got that comeback in this over.
तो मितेश, कमिंग बैक टू दैट पॉइंट अगेन, कि कोचिंग का महत्व तो फिजिकल ट्रेनिंग में तो रहता ही है, लेकिन मानसिकता हम बात करते हैं, अंडर एस्टिमेट करते हैं काफ़ी. अच्छे पॉजिटिव माइंडसेट के साथ आपको उतरना, इसके ऊपर भी ट्रेनिंग होती होगी आपकी.
Absolutely well said. And many people will pull down your legs, but one coach will never pull down your leg. In life, many people will pull down your leg, but coach will not pulling your legs. He will just rise you up and build that confidence. This is the only work of that coach.
एक और बात है विजुअलाइजेशन की भी, तो आप थोड़ा सा उसके बारे में बताइए कि कितना इंपॉर्टेंस रहता है उसका भी, और कैसे पूरा वो एक्सरसाइज होता है. आपने क्रिकेट खेला है, कोच भी आपके साथ वो अच्छे एक्सरसाइज करने में माहिर थे, तो फिर क्या होता है वो पूरा प्रोसेस, उसके बारे में थोड़ा सा बताइए. अगले ओवर में इसके बारे में चर्चा करेंगे जरूर. 11 के बाद 67 पे 3. सो योगेश चौहान नए गेंदबाज, लेकिन विजुअलाइजेशन, कितना बड़ा योगदान रहता है विजुअलाइजेशन का मितेश, क्योंकि हमने देखा है विराट कोहली को भी विजुअलाइज करते हुए, हमने देखा है सचिन तेंदुलकर को भी. वो भी स्टोरी है कि जब वो पाकिस्तान का दौर था उनका, वहाँ पे सेंचुरी लगाई थी, बल्ले से रन्स नहीं आ रहे थे, लेकिन वो विजुअलाइजेशन किया, वो प्रैक्टिस जारी रखी, फिर वो रिजल्ट मिला. तो कितना बड़ा इंपॉर्टेंस रहता है, और क्या एग्जैक्टली वहाँ पे एक्सरसाइज होता है.
It's a big example. Manifesting yourself firstly, very important. Positively, not losing your hope that I will not do these things and dot and all. That's all excuses the coach will not accept. So strong positive and strong mindset is needed. And just forget about the past. Stay in present. That's why we call Virat Kohli a carpe diem. That's the word of meaning is to stay in present.
ऑल्सो जब मैंने इंटरव्यू लिया था जितेश शर्मा का, तो उस समय पे वो मुंबई इंडियंस का हिस्सा थे, उनको भी वही बात मैंने की थी कि अगर आपका खराब फॉर्म चल रहा है तो क्या एग्जैक्टली आप ऐसे करते हो. तो उन्होंने एक सिंपल सी बात की थी, विजुअलाइजेशन. ये बहुत बड़ा रोल रहता है क्रिकेटर्स के लाइफ में. उनका जितने सक्सेसफुल लोग हमने देखा है, ऑलमोस्ट 70% से ऊपर वो विजुअलाइजेशन की प्रैक्टिस करते हैं. वो कॉन्फिडेंस ऑलरेडी आ जाता है, खुद को वो इमेजिन करते हैं कि ऑलरेडी मैंने वो काम कर लिया है, तो फिर आसान हो जाता है जब वो खुद मैदान पे होते हैं.
And also important to self evaluation of yourself. In corporate world we call as root cause analysis. If you have done any mistake, if you're not in form, so what is your root and what is why it caused, and this time Yash is not looking good touch in the fitness, but the way he has launched the ball into the sky, wow.
गजब का शॉट है. जिस तरह से यहाँ पे फिर से एक बार देखिए, वो पूरी तरह से कंट्रोल में नहीं थे, बल्ला छूटा था, लेकिन जिस तरह से कनेक्शन हुआ था, लाजवाब, काबिल तारीफ.
This is what the strongest contender, because now he is visualizing himself that I was badly hurt, and now coming back, he's got retired once again back in the action. That is get bit of that unexpected bounce happened, and the question is tapping that area. Yash Nahar 32 of 31.
also एक बार वो उस गेंद के ऊपर नजर डालनी पड़ेगी कि जिस तरह से वो टर्न मिला अंतिम समय पे, बल्ला आया बीच में लेकिन ना करीबी था वो मामला. केवल 7 रन है, वो मैक्सिमम जरूर है, वो छक्का जरूर है, लेकिन उसके बावजूद यहाँ पे 4 बिंदी गेंदे, एक सिंगल, अच्छी ओवर ही होगी सवान की. 12 के बाद 74 पे 3. एक और बात कही थी जीतेश शर्मा ने मुझे, जितना बड़ा सोचेंगे उतना बड़ा पाओगे. इसके बारे में क्या ख्याल है आपका? पॉजिटिव माइंडसेट एक बात है, लेकिन वो बड़ा एक्सपेक्ट करना उसके लिए जिगरा लगता है.
So that was a toe crusher. Well defensively played by the batter. Much confidence required. Small world, many challenges. That's the ask, and you can keep in mind. You will get the opportunity. You will fail. 1 time, 2 time, 3 time, 4 time, 5 times. But the success that will be coming. But your confidence and your passion should continue. Tucks it away nicely at the onside for single. Dealing in singles. So we call as believe in yourself. There's a second term in cricket if you're not getting fireworks. Believe in singles.
अच्छी बात की आपने. बिलीफ होना काफी ज्यादा जरूरी है, और जीतेश शर्मा का था वो बिलीफ. जिस तरह से अब उनको जाके फल मिला है, लेकिन वो पेशेंस देखिए कितना लंबा चला. उस दौर में खुद को वो बैक किया, बिलीफ रखा, और यही इंपॉर्टेंट होता है लाइफ में भी और क्रिकेट के इस गेम में भी.
I still remember one tournament I was doing. It was a tennis tournament. Sister of Khan Sharma. She used to play cricket, and she got the 2 back-to-back wickets. We was calling me, Karan Sharma, any coaching practice done? So she was like, no, there is no contact because he is busy in his tour. But just watching him, so just visualizing, and also the vision, what she was watching, how my brother was performing in IPL, and the way she bowled in that tournament. It was tennis tournament. No. Then also, okay, it's not leather ball, but she had delivered that. Yes, the full week now. Shubhankar from as we talked about, from Monday to Sunday, trying to bowl different but going outside the off-stump line. So we have seen IPL also. There's good performance. Punjab Kings, RCB right now. CSK just losing the momentum. KKR, my favorite team, is just having losing the momentum right now. But yes, you have rightly said about visualizations that need to keep in the mind.
एक बार फिर से डालनी पड़ेगी, बहुत दूर फेंका था इस गेंद को, वाइड हो जाएगी. यश नहार, तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी इस खिलाड़ी की, आज भी कप्तान है इस टीम के। ऋषभ राठौड़ के एब्सेंस में जिस तरह से टीम को लीड किया है पिछले मैच से, तारीफ करनी पड़ेगी। पिछले मैच में भी चोटिल थे, इस मैच में भी चोटिल है, लेकिन फिर से वापस आए, यही तो चाहिए होता है। कमबैक करना बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है।
And always, Subhankar, you rightly said, comeback is better than sit back. That's the mantra they will keep in mind. 13 gone, 79 for 3. Meanwhile, 7 overs left. And Shubhankar will take rest and he will have some snacks, tea, coffee, and he will not share me right now. And after Shubhankar Bhate, now Sandeep Bhagul, all from Mumbai. He was about to go Dubai, but the flight ticket was cancelled because of this fantastic journey is right now. So how is the journey, Sandeep Bagul? You got ticket cancel of Dubai and you are back in Pune.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल काफ़ी कठिन वो प्रवास था, जर्नी काफ़ी डिफ़िकल्ट था। और जी हाँ, बिल्कुल धन्यवाद शुभंकर और मितेश। आप देख सकते हैं मैच की ओर बढ़ते हैं। 14वां ओवर जारी है, 6 के औसत से रन बने हैं सेंचुरी सीए के, और अभी भी काफ़ी सारे विकेट बचे इनके हाथों में। टॉस जीतने के बाद पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का निर्णय लिया, और जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी हो रही है बहुत ही बढ़िया। यस, योगेश ने अभी यहाँ पर स्लीप पोजीशन पर एक खिलाड़ी तैनात किया गया है इस बार, और अलग ही ढंग से खेलने का प्रयास था। स्कूप करना चाहते थे लेकिन संपर्क नहीं हो पाया। संघर्ष करते हुए, जिस प्रकार से प्यासा जो है पानी के लिए तड़पता है रेगिस्तान में, बस उसी तरह यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज रनों के लिए तड़पते हुए।
And that's a message given by Yash to Rohan to play, not to go for that shot. Play straight grounded, will play safe and I will add some runs.
या वही मैसेज यश ने दिया है रोहन को, किसी भी प्रकार से। और इस बीच बड़ा शो खेलने का प्रयास था, लेकिन चूंकि यश नाहर की बात हुई थी इससे पहले उनकी, आज तो ये सरफेस मदद कर रहा है गेंदबाजों को। मितेश,
He just stayed low after pitching that ball, is looking to play across the line, beaten completely, and that's the reason, no contact between bat and ball.
इस बार खेल दिया है लॉन्ग ऑन की ओर, और कैच छूटा, सपना टूटा। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल बढ़िया ये कोशिश रही उनकी, लेकिन आखिरी क्षण पर कैच छिटक गए उनके हाथों से। और 14 ओवर के बाद 80 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। रोहन का व्यक्तिगत स्कोर 13 और यश जो है 33 पर। आतिश आ चुके हैं गेंदबाजी के लिए आक्रमण के तौर पर। उनका व्यक्तिगत तीसरा ओवर होगा। 5.71 के हिसाब से रन बन रहे हैं सेंचुरी सीए के। इसी बीच और बढ़िया स्ट्रोक कवच के ऊपर से खेला है, मौका नहीं है किसी भी खिलाड़ी को। गेंद जाएगी बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर, आर पार सीमा रेखा पार, और जबरदस्त प्रहार।
Yes, a picture perfect Yuvraj Singh, you can see up and over, played fine, went back foot and played into the deep extra cover region between the two fielders for 4.
इस बार तो पहले से मन बना लिया था, इस बार खेल दिया, दिशा दे दी है लॉन्ग ऑफ की ओर। खिलाड़ी तैनात है, स्ट्राइक को रोटेट किया। बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने के बाद निश्चित तौर पर रन बढ़ाने की गति बढ़ानी होगी यहां से।
Rightly said, Sandeep, because 5.93 that will help only to get that 150, 130 mark, 120 we can say. Project score showing as 120 right now. Just need to accelerate. Century CA, but good to see Sunny 11 bowling today.
आतिश जब भी गेंदबाजी के लिए आते हैं गुड लेन पर शॉर्ट पिच, कई बार फुलर लेन की गेंद, तो ये अलग अलग तरह तरह के गेंदबाजी करने में माहिर है आतिश. यस ना स्ट्राइक पर है, पटकी हुई गेंद थी अंदर आती हुई, लेकिन जिसे ड्राइव किया बेहतरीन तरीके से. स्क्वायर लेग पर खिलाड़ी तैनात, एक रन प्राप्त होगा. रन सिंगल और डबल आने ही चाहिए. पिछला मैच तो जबरदस्त रहा अष्टपहलू का, ऑल सीसी का.
Here it was a nail biting finish, 1 ball 6 needed and looking for big one, but Chandrakant Saroj, the man, has done a fantastic job, defended well in the end.
हल्के हाथों से धकेल दिया थर्ड मैन के ओर, और रन लेने भी कामयाब रहे. एक्स्ट्रास के तौर पर अब तक 7 रन खर्च किए हैं गेंदबाजों ने.
Yes, in Sandeep, the era of cricket has got changed from 2007. The era before that was a 50 overs game, test match. But the quick game is now and more entertaining, especially IPL.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, इस बार भाग्यशाली रहे यश. अंदरूनी सिरा लगा था, और जिस प्रकार से आपने बात छेड़ी है 2006-07 के बाद लिमिटेड फॉर्मेट और फास्ट ताबड़तोड़ क्रिकेट आ गया है. उसी के कारण जो टेस्ट मैचेस थे, वनडे मैचेस थे, वो धीमे धीमे अभी लुप्त होने जा रहे हैं, क्योंकि T20 फॉर्मेट के कारण आकर्षण ज़्यादा है और कहीं बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म है T20 के लिए आजकल. तो
Fifteen gone, it's 88 for 3. Last 5 overs coming up of the first innings. And what will going to happen? Left arm spinner and looking to play for big one. Oh, this could be the chance of the run out in the non-striker end. But sent back by Yash. You know, they need to play that big innings. Looking for to play for big one. And something is coming in this over, Sandeep.
जी हाँ, आपके पास ऑप्शन अभी जो है केवल आखिरी, और इस बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया, इनसाइड आउट, हवा में गेंद, और ये देखिए. जी हाँ मितेश, आपने बिल्कुल सही कहा कि यहाँ से रिस्क लेना जरूरी है. छक्का लगा दिया बहुत ही बेहतरीन यश के बल्ले से.
Where there's a demand, there's a supply. A supply of runs from Yash. Dancing down the track, and the fielder is just a spectator to watch. The ball lost into the trees. So meanwhile the ball is lost. Maybe Sandeep, he was going to Dubai. There is no return ticket, and that's why the ball will not come back. But let's see what the team are. Sunny 11, they can make a comeback because this partnership is burning the calories right now.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, ये यश ने जो है गियर शिफ्ट किया है अभी, इंजन गर्म हो चुका है अभी, और बहुत ही बेहतरीन स्ट्रोक.
Good placement there. Not every time he goes for that fireworks, just understanding the bowling condition, the turn and bounce. It's very important to understand the three formats, three factors we can say: length, and for the wrist work, how the left arm orthodox is bowling right now. Manoj, it's very important that how the wrist work from the left arm orthodox is bowling now to Yash. He's got expensive 4.336 for one. He's got that 1-6 and one more coming. But no. Well driven for a single only. Giving strike to Rohan. 19 of 25. And Yash is playing with that 100 strike rate. 41 of 41.
तीन गेंदें अभी भी बची है इस ओवर की. तो माफ कीजिएगा, आखिरी गेंद अपडेट नहीं हुआ था और अपडेट होना जरूरी है. तो मितेश, अपने आपको अपडेट रखना जरूरी. इस बार देखिए अपडेट किया, क्या बात है. ओहो, ये कैच हो सकता था लेकिन कैच नहीं ले पाए.
It's also important update and upgrade yourself. He has upgraded and wow, what a shot. Suresh Raina in the picture, Mr. IPL. And here we see the fielder tried but couldn't get hold of it. So that over came 13 runs and 43 runs, 1 wicket. So meanwhile you can see there's some confusion in the bowling. They might be having some different check, the bowler. Meanwhile 16 gone, it's 101 for 3, last 4 overs coming up.
आतिश गेंदबाजी के लिए स्ट्राइक पर है यश. चोटिल होने के बाद फिर से लौट चुके हैं मैदान पर. मनोज की गेंद पर चोटिल हो चुके थे. शॉर्ट पिच गेंद थी, घुटने के बलबूते पर खेलने का प्रयास किया था. बिल्कुल सीने से टकराई थी गेंद, तेज करार गेंद थी. लेकिन परिस्थिति कैसी भी हो मितेश, प्रतिकूल अनुकूल, खिलाड़ी को हमेशा तंदुरुस्त रहना जरूरी है.
Yes, rightly said. Pratikul, Anukul, and hottest climate. Then have in the commentary box Thanda, Kul.
और इस बार मितेश, आप क्या कहना चाह रहे थे?
I was just getting Thanda, Kul in the com box, and Sandeep will get that party, and Shubhankar will also wait.
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल. काफ़ी गर्मी है मैदान पर और पिछले दिनों में कुछ बारिश हुई थी, उसी के कारण वातावरण में बदलाव इस बार जो है ढकेल दिया ऑफ साइड पर 1 रन के लिए. और अभी जो है इस ज़माने में बारिश कभी भी हो रही है, कुछ भी कभी भी हो रहा है मितेश. संभल कर रहना होगा. छाता तो रोज लेकर जाना पड़ेगा अभी काम पर.
There's a famous song, ये मौसम की बारिश, ये बारिश का पानी. But this time something different. The nature we cannot challenge. We can maintain the nature very well, not just understanding tree plantation needed, but also how you maintenance of tree plantation. That is important because the child grows, but mother maintaining that child. You have to maintain a tree like a child.
जी हाँ, अभी लौटते हैं क्रिकेट की ओर. काफ़ी दूर चले गए थे और अभी 2 गेंदें अभी भी बची है इस ओवर की. 102 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर. कमेंट्री बॉक्स में मितेश और गेंदबाजी में आतिश, कॉम्बिनेशन बढ़िया है. ओ, वाइड का इशारा किया है अंपायर ने इस बार. एक्स्ट्रा के तौर पर रन जुड़ता हुआ और रोहन जो है स्ट्राइक पर आ चुके हैं. बढ़िया योगदान रहा है रोहन का. 25 पर इस समय है और यश जो है 43 पर. क्या यश आज अर्धशतक लगाएंगे, ये भी देखना जरूरी है. इसी बीच हवा में लहराती हुई गेंद टप्पा गिरने के बाद सीधी बल्लेबाज ने उसे ड्राइव किया उस गेंद पर। लेग स्टंप से बाहर, टप्पा गिरने के बाद वाइड का इशारा तुरंत ही किया अंपायर ने, एक्स्ट्रा के तौर पर रन।
Good batting from Rohan and Yash, but the run rate is not that fine. 6.24. They need to accelerate with 7 and 8 to get that 160 plus. But it's time to shine. Always, I say.
या कुछ कर दिखाने का अभी ये वक्त है। इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से खेला था, लेकिन सीधे शॉर्ट कवर रीजन पर जैसी गेंदबाजी वैसी फील्डिंग लगाई है इस गेंदबाज ने। 17 ओवर के बाद 105 रन 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर।
Seventeen gone. It's 105 for 3. You're watching Maharashtra Champions Trophy 2026 Season 2, Day 11, match number 22. Hira once again into the attack, and this time being played to the wideish long off region. Will they come back for 2? And very good quick. The fielder. That's the mantra. Watch the ball, run for the ball, collect the ball, throw the ball. Don't hold the ball more, otherwise they will go for that second run. Very important, this all mantras in fielding side. This time a slower ball and being played straight. The fielder was standing much wide, but still he managed to stop that. Good fielding.
बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग, वहां पर रन बचा अपने टीम के लिए, केवल एक ही रन प्राप्त हुआ। यहाँ से ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करना आवश्यक है। बचे कुछ ओवर में एक अच्छी भागीदारी जरूरी है।
You can see the partnership of 61 or 49, but the score is not that. They will go for more, and this time maybe 5 wides. Yes, the freebies is coming in the picture. Is trying to bowl the fuller, and yes, you can see that helping hand is giving by Rohan to the wicket keeper. He was falling on his left, went for freebies. It's all happened, but look at the friendship and the sportsmanship is shown by the batter. He's giving a helping hand to just lifting him up once again back on his feet. Very important, Sandeep.
तोहफे के तौर पर रन इस बार ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर थी। बहुत ही बढ़िया झटपट पटापट स्क्वायर कट, क्या बात है, प्रभावित किया इन्होंने इस स्ट्रोक से हमें।
Yes, rightly said. There's a famous song, Zert Put Pata Put Mar Diya Hai Square Cut, and that's what Sandeep has said that. Very much outside the off-turn line, nicely sliced. There was no fielder standing. The fielder was standing at deep extra cover, will not reach. That's what we're talking about, Sandeep, getting that more fireworks coming.
इस बार कदमों का भी थोड़ा इस्तेमाल किया था, ड्राइव करने का प्रयास था, लेकिन संपर्क नहीं हो पाया। डॉट बॉल। यश यही मैसेज दिया यश ने रोहन को कि अभी कम से कम ओवर है, यहाँ से रन रेट को बढ़ाना है, एक अच्छा टोटल बनाना है।
I used to bat, my partner will say Todu Fodu mantra, the Todu Fodu batting. But this time how Hira is bowling that beauty of delivery. He is looking to play that cover drive. After pitching the ball, there's a bit of that bounce. produced and completely beaten.
दो गेंदें अभी भी शेष हीरा की, 116 रन। क्या लगता है मितेश की 20 ओवर में कितने रनों की चुनौती सेंचुरी सीए रख पाएगी?
Playing with that run rate, they can get that 145. My guess, they can get that 140.
वही अपेक्षा होगी सेंचुरी सीए की। इस पार ओवर की समाप्ति 18 ओवर के बाद 116, 3 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। अठारह ओवर के बाद 116 रन, अभी 2 ओवर बचे हैं और आने वाले 2 ओवर में ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी की अपेक्षा होगी सेंचुरी सीए से। लेकिन जिस प्रकार से गेंदबाजी हुई है, गेंदबाजों ने तो बढ़िया गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन किया है। अमर खेड़कर 4 ओवर फेंकर 22 रन दिए थे, उन्होंने 2 विकेटें भी ली। पवन 3 ओवर 20 रन, हीरा 3 ओवर 23 रन, मनोज 2 ओवर 23 रन 1 विकेट, आतिश 4 ओवर 19 रन और योगेश चौहान 2 ओवर फेंकर 8 रन दिए। पवन फिर से एक बार गेंदबाजी मार्ग पर, यश के लिए अगली गेंद स्ट्राइक पर है। 44 पर इस समय है वो। ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर टैप करने का प्रयास और जी हाँ बिल्कुल बैकलिफ्ट को देखिए, कोई मौका नहीं इस बार मिला बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने के लिए। डॉट के साथ पवन ने शुरुआत की है, बढ़िया लाइन और लेंथ है, ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर थी, मौका नहीं दिया बल्लेबाज को बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने के लिए। थोड़े निराश निश्चित तौर पर नजर आ रहे हैं यश, क्योंकि चाहिए वैसे उनके बल्ले पर गेंद आई नहीं। व्यक्तिगत तो ये 44 पर इस समय है, 49 गेंदों का सामना किया है, केवल 6 रन दूर है अपने अर्धशतक से। पवन की अगली गेंद यश के लिए, इस बार हवा में गेंद और लॉन्ग ऑफ के खिलाड़ी वहां पर बिल्कुल रोकने का प्रयास किया, लेकिन निश्चित तौर पर ये चेक किया जाएगा कि क्या कुछ हुआ है। एक्शन रिप्ले में देख पाएंगे आप इस प्रकार से। ओ ये तो फिर से एक बार चेक करेंगे। जी हाँ बिल्कुल, ये बढ़िया कोशिश हुई लेकिन कांटेक्ट हुआ वहां पर और इसी के कारण चौका। यश ने बढ़िया स्ट्रोक खेला, 48 पर पहुंच चुके हैं। इसी बीच ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर, फिर से एक बार वाइड का इशारा करते हुए अंपायर। पवन ने सभी गेंदें जो है ऑफ स्टंप से काफी बाहर रखी है, लेकिन इससे पहले वाली गेंद पर यश ने पूरा फायदा उठाया, बहुत ही बढ़िया उठाकर खेला था कवर्स की दिशा में। लाइन और लेन जो है काफी ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर जा रही है, थोड़ा अंदर की ओर गेंदबाजी करना जरूर होगा पवन के लिए। इसी बीच टैप किया, रन लेने का मौका निश्चित तौर पर मिलेगा। सिंगल अभी एक रन दूर है अपने अर्धशतक से। 19वां ओवर जारी है और इसी ओवर के बाद आखिरी ओवर होगा। तो मितेश कमेंट्री करते वक्त बोल रहे थे कि 140 सेंचुरी सीए बना पाएगी। 132 तो बताया जा रहा है। रोहन लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज है, इनका भी योगदान बढ़िया रहा है अब तक। इसी बीच अंदर आए थे थोड़े और इसी बीच विकेट कीपर ने कोशिश की, लेकिन वाइड फिर से एक बार। इस ओवर में 2 वाइड गेंदें पवन ने फेंकी है एक्स्ट्रा के तौर पर। 3 गेंदें बची है इस ओवर की। 7 रन खर्च किए अब तक। दिशा दे दी है, डीप कवर में खिलाड़ी भी मौजूद और इस बार अच्छी गेंद थी। अक्सर बल्लेबाज को जो है फ्रंट फुट पर आने के लिए मजबूर करते हैं और इस सिंगल की मदद से 125 एक अच्छा टोटल और बनाना होगा। महज 2 गेंदें बची इस ओवर की। रोहन दामले सेंचुरी सीए के एक अच्छे खतरनाक बल्लेबाज और जोरदार अपील, बिल्कुल अंपायर ने उंगली उठा दी है और रोहन को चलता किया पैवेलियन की ओर। पवन की इस बार अच्छी वापसी, भले उन्होंने 2 वाइड गेंदें फेंकी, चौका दिया, लेकिन अच्छी वापसी की और 31 पर आउट हो चुके हैं। रोहन इस बार संघर्ष कर रहे थे बड़ा स्ट्रोक खेलने के लिए, लेकिन बिल्कुल विकेटों के सामने आए और अंपायर ने सीधी उंगली उठा दी। देखिए किस प्रकार से रोहन कदमों का इस्तेमाल कर कर ऑन साइड पर खेलने का प्रयास था, लेकिन विकेट के सामने आए और इसी के कारण एलबीडब्ल्यू के तौर आउट हो चुके हैं। महाराष्ट्र चैंपियंस ट्रॉफी 2026 बहुत ही बढ़िया आयोजन है ये, एक बड़ा प्लेटफॉर्म यंगस्टर्स के लिए। ग्यारहवां दिन 22वां मुकाबला, लेकिन इस पूरी प्रतियोगिता में अपने आवाज से रंग भरा है मितेश ने और शुभंकर ने। चार विकेटों के नुकसान पर 125, 18.5 ओवर के बाद आखिरी गेंद अभी भी बची है रोहन की, पवन के इस ओवर की। शिंदे हाई स्कूल ग्राउंड जो कि बढ़िया तरीके से मेंटेन किया है, ग्राउंड्समैन की तारीफ करनी होगी। पिछले दिनों बारिश के कारण काफ़ी नमी थी मैदान पर, लेकिन 2 दिन काफ़ी तेज करार धूप होने के कारण अभी सही सलामत मैदान दिखता हुआ। इसी बीच और ये क्लीन बोल्ड, सफलता मिली पवन को और बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद थी ये। आर्यन देसाई 0 का चश्मा पहनते हुए आउट हो चुके और कुछ खास तौर पर उनका योगदान नहीं रहा, काफी नाराज, अपने आप से नाखुश। जी हाँ, 19 ओवर के बाद जो है 125 रन बन चुके हैं 5 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। हीरा आखिरी ओवर के लिए, ओवर की पहली गेंद हवा में और क्या ये कैच होगा? जी हाँ, बिल्कुल कैच। आखिरी क्षण तक नजरें टिकाए रखी गेंद पर और बढ़िया कैच रहा और विकेट नंबर 6 गिरता हुआ। ये देखिए, काफी देर तक हवा में गेंद थी, बहुत ही जबरदस्त कैच। यश नाहर 50 रन बनाकर आउट हो चुके हैं। अर्धशतक पूरा किया और बहुत ही बढ़िया पारी रही उनकी। 53 गेंदों का सामना किया, 50 रन बनाए। जी हाँ, अभी नए बल्लेबाज उनकी जगह पर आएंगे और ये देखिए, ये कुछ हीरा का गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन बताया जा रहा था। चोटिल होने के कारण भी आज यश ने काफी कमाल का प्रदर्शन किया है। पहली गेंद पर हीरा को विकेट प्राप्त हुआ है। यश नाहर लौट चुके हैं पवेलियन की ओर। अभी नए दोनों बल्लेबाज आप देख सकते हैं मैदान पर, गौरव और अभिनव आखिरी ओवर में आ चुके हैं मैदान पर। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया और संपर्क चाहिए वैसा नहीं बना। पंच किया बिल्कुल और 1 रन तो निश्चित तौर पर मिलेगा। कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया लेकिन बिल्कुल कोई मौका नहीं दिया। कदमों का इस्तेमाल, फुल टॉस कन्वर्ट किया, मिड विकेट के ओर खेल दिया। क्या बात है, अभिनव ने इस बार छक्का लगा दिया है। ये देखिए क्या बात है। कदमों का इस्तेमाल आखिरी क्षण पर आगे बढ़े और बल्ले के मध्य से खेला, छक्का लगाया। 132 पर रन पहुंच चुके हैं। 2 गेंदें महज अभी बाकी है 100 ओवर की, इस पारी की। फिर से एक बार कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था लेकिन दिशा दे दी। दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ लगाइए, तेज कर रहा थ्रो, क्या बात है। शायद तीसरे रन के लिए भी दौड़ लगाना चाहेंगे। बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट, जबरदस्त रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट है। 3 रन इस गेंद पर आए हैं। दोनों रन जो है जोखिम भरे रन थे। बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। आखिरी गेंद अभी बची है। 135 रन बन चुके हैं। स्ट्राइक पर गौरव, और ये देखिए हवा में गेंद, क्या बात है, क्या टाइमिंग है।
Yes, 140.
बिल्कुल बढ़िया, क्या बात है, जबरदस्त स्ट्रोक, टाइमिंग लाजवाब था। और एक टप्पा खाती हुई गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर जा चुकी। 139 रन और 140 रनों की चुनौती, जैसे कि मैंने पूछा था 15वां ओवर जारी था तभी मितेश से, और मितेश ने अंदाज़ा लगाया था कि 140 तक बनेंगे और 140 रन बन चुके हैं। सही प्रेडिक्ट किया था। अभिनव ने चौका लगाया, बहुत ही बढ़िया। तो यश 50 रन, क्या पारी रही। चोटिल होने के कारण भी घायल शेर खतरनाक होता है। 50 रन बनाए। हितेश ने 15 रन बनाए। 14 गेंदों का सामना किया। हर्ष बढ़िया योगदान नहीं रहा उनका आज, लेकिन 4 रन बनाकर आउट हो चुके। रोहन जो है 31 रन का योगदान रहा उनका, और ईशान 3 रन, और अभिनव 9, गौरव 5। और ये देखिए गेंदबाजी किस प्रकार से रही। अमर खेड़ेकर कप्तान ने 4 ओवर फेंक कर 2 विकेटें ली, 22 रन दिए। मनोज 43 रन 1 विकेट। हीरा 37 रन 4 ओवर 1 विकेट। आतिश 4 ओवर 19 रन। योगेश ने 2 ओवर फेंक कर 8 रन दिए, और पवन ने 1 ओवर फेंक कर 9 रन दिए और 2 विकेटें उनके नाम पर। मनोज 4 ओवर फेंक कर 43 रन दिए। तो 140 रनों की चुनौती होगी, 20 ओवर में करने होंगे। सनी 11 को शुरुआती ओवर काफी महत्वपूर्ण रहेंगे, लेकिन फिलहाल एक लेते हैं छोटी सी विश्रांति।
So hello and welcome back once again to the Maharashtra Champions Trophy 2026 Season 2 Day 11 match number 22, and the chase for now Sunny 11 will 140 139 on the board for Century CA. Initially won the dot, decided to strike first, and Yash Nahar, a fantastic athlete, has got some hurt on his chest. He was struggling a bit, went back, has got healed, and then came back and got 50 runs. So that's a story for Yash Nahar today. And joining with me in the com box, Shubhankar Bhate, welcome.
Well, thank you, Mitesh. It's a good total on the board, but they are discussing with the umpire. They are having a word with the umpire at the moment. We'll get that update soon. But now Sunny 11, they need to have that good chase. They need that victory. They badly need that victory here. The way they were batting, it's a good total on the board in the end of 20. Now it's all eyes on Sunny 11. They have to complete that. They have to get that victory because each and every game is going to be important for Sunny 11. On the other side, Century CA, they are the table toppers. They have had a single loss so far. A point on his name as well because of that match was abandoned, and rest of all the matches they are able to get that victory. So it's going to be a great battle that is coming up. The chase is coming up, and it's a good game of cricket that we are witnessing in Maharashtra Champions Trophy Season 2.
Yeah, we had a fantastic 2 days, 2 week in fact. And if you look at the stats of the total, we witnessed 20 matches till now, 258 wickets, 507 extras, 372 fours, 231 sixes, 14 50s. He's got to see that 100 plus partnership, 1 partnership, 17 50 plus partnership, 8 medals, 125 catches and 6 stumpings, and Shubhankar, many more coming.
Yes, definitely. The excitement is going to be doubled in the upcoming games because each and every game is going to be important. That's what I was telling about. We are having that final, the grand finale of this Maharashtra Champions Trophy on Sunday, and it's going to be a great semi-final also that is lined up in Saturday. Before that, we have plenty of games still that plenty of games lined up in the league stages, but the momentum is definitely there with Century CA because they are the table toppers. Plenty of wins on their name.
And also must win for Sunny 11. If they got a win, they can just directly come on number 3 in the points table, as Ashtabal Sport 11, Century CA 11, Century at top, second Ashtabal Sport both on 11, OMR Checker at 6, Sunny at 5, Rising 5. Still there's a competition. Looks like all in readiness. One slip in place. 140 is a target to chase for Sunny 11. 2 batters already, and umpire will signal to start. Game on. Very much down the leg side, trying to bowl that different line. Missed that line completely, and that's why I went for that wide. Starting with freebie.
Yes, missed by a margin. That's why the ball went down the leg, and the first runs on the board on the first ball wasn't a legal delivery.
Double S on the crease. Shashant and Sangram and Harsh Oswal in the bowling. Once again trying to bowl, and after pitching the ball stayed also low. He's trying to bowl on the middle stump line. We can try to bowl on the off stump line at least. He's getting that swing also.
Yes, that is his plan at the moment, but that execution, that's where the problem is. Enough swing on the ball, so momentum is there definitely. We have seen that good swings so far, the 2 balls, just that he has to shift his line slightly towards that off stump.
This time played up and over. Will it run away? Yes, it does. 4 runs. Good strike from Sushant. And that's what they will capitalize.
Good shot up and over. That backlift was in place. Hand-eye coordination was perfect. And the ball slowly wins the race. A first boundary on the board of this innings.
They will capitalize this over, and now but there's no fielder. There's a fielder one at widest third man and deep square leg. That's a fielding position. Played straight, stops it nicely at the follow through by Harsh. No runs. Very important field setup plan, because we say planning is the first step of the management. So if you plan, execute, you will get a result.
Definitely.
Oh, looking to play for big one. Missed it completely. Good bowling. If they got with the bat, maybe he's got that outside edge. Could be the chance. That's why they have kept that third man. And also they kept short third man. The widest third man and short third man. That's two fielders we can see. Many fielders at the offside. This time played, and this could be one bounce into the fence before. We thought it will go for that maximum hit, but what a powerful strike. Wow.
Well, that has been crunched. Excellent shot that was. There is nobody around in that long off area, so he chose that area, picked that slow one nicely, and because of that he is able to crack a boundary here. Wasn't that easy shot? He was watching his wrist, watching the wrist of the bowler. That's why he was fully committed to that shot, and he was confident too.
Yes, Sushant is on fire right now. You can see once again how he has picked up nicely, and a good picking up shot. This reminds me of Virat Kohli. He is one of the fantastic batters right now, and Sushant is currently not Shant right now. Here you can see played with soft hands, and this could be the chance of the run out. Has not carried that ball. Quick single taken there.
Quick single definitely. 2 boundaries they have scored, and now just a push to get another on board. So Pritesh, we have discussed plenty of times that boundaries are equally important, but at the same time you have to that strike rotation on, and that's what these batters are doing.
The target is 140. You get 40 runs in first 6 overs. Your job is done. So in coming 14 overs you can get that 100, but if you get maximum runs in the power play, it will be easy to get the chase. That will run away once again. The momentum is on. This time Sangram of the mark with that first boundary, Shubhankar.
3 boundaries in this over. Just have a look at that shot. Beautiful push. Pierced the gap. He was not in a comfortable position, but has got a mid part of the bat, and that's why excellent shot to get a boundary. 1 gone, it's 15 without loss. Sangrama, he is able to get off the mark on the first ball with that classical push. Time to perfection, I would say. And 3 boundaries in that over. So turning out to be a great over from Sunny Eleven's point of view. On the other side, Sushant, he's already got that 2 boundaries. Rishabh, now the new bowler coming in. Oh, inside edge. The ball is going to travel towards the boundary.
Yes, Rishabh Gupta into the attack is one of the fantastic bowler, game-changing bowler. But this time, oh, lucky there. Inside edge, and keeper also not able to stop that. 4 runs. That's Dafa News, associate sponsor of Maharashtra Champions Trophy 2026. Big shout out also for Dafa News.
Brilliant. He's just trying to connect the ball with the speed of the sweet spot of the bat, and that what is important. They will focus more on that. That's going to boost the confidence in the batter. We have seen that plenty of good shots, but especially the shot from Sangram, the way he just pushed the ball with that classical timing, beautiful to watch. Oh, hasn't got a proper connection this time. He wanted that run, Sushant, but the non-striker Sangram denies. Target of 140. It's well within the range. It was a beautiful block hole delivery. Still got an excellent connection. Just guides the ball, Mitesh. The fielder was right there. So that's why only a single is possible. Otherwise, it would have gone for a boundary as well.
Yes, very driven. He's looking to play that much squarer to play that shot. Could be that extra cover region. You can see that angle of extra cover region. Looking for that good cover drive. And you can see in this over 4001 the Mumbai pin code loading. Last 2 balls remaining. 20 for no loss. Centuries here looking for the first wicket.
He's dealing with Yorkers at the moment. That wide Yorker and the Yorker. Just don't want to give that more boundaries. That's the plan is. But I think they need to take that wickets. It's a good option to go for the Yorkers. But when the ball is new, it's gonna get that swing. So that's why they can go for that outside of some line and length.
Yes, currently white shining leather ball in the hands of the bowlers. They will try to rub, they will try to shine that part of that ball. Is very important to maintain that, not being dusty on that. It's very important. That will help that bounce.
It was a close call, but the batter followed the ball, and that's why it's not going to be a wide. Excellent comeback he's got, because he has got that first boundary on the first ball, and then within the next 5 balls he conceded only a single run. 2 gone, it's 20 without loss.
Ayush, the bowler. Glimpse of Ishan Sharma starting with wide, bending on his knees and looking to play that slog sweep. Ishan Sharma, we have seen one of the fantastic contender. Troubled a lot Ricky Ponting in the test match. Shubhankar.
This tall-headed guy, having that extra advantage of his height, that release point we talk about, and the same bowling action we are able to see from this man, Ayush.
Yes, played up and over. Went for 4 runs. Capitalizing the power play. Sushant is on fire right now. And yes, 140. We always say that 50 runs to get in the power play, and yes, they are on the way.
He knew that the plenty of fielders are inside the circle. Chose to go over that infield and got a maximum result out of that. Just dealing with the boundaries when the ball is bad. That's gonna be a great strategy in the first few overs.
Oh, looking for the leg glance, misses down the leg for White. He's having a good cricket hero's career, Shubhankar. If you can have that, check.
Yes, definitely, he's really experienced batter, and that experience we are able to see from the way he's batting at the moment. It's not that easy shot, that pick-up shots, that up and over shots. He has got 493 matches, and in that he has scored that 15,000 runs. It's more than that. So that's the career, that's the strong career that he's having at the moment. Two wides and a boundary. So only a single legal delivery so far from this over. Came forward again, that's gonna be wide. Ayush just want to follow the batter. He knew that he's coming, so that's why he just wanted to throw the ball away from his arc. And in search of that again, that's a third wide. You really need to hit the ball to the good areas, especially in the first few overs. But a picture perfect start for Sunny Livin. That's the start they were looking for.
Straight to the fielder. The fielder placed short mid wicket. Mid off, mid on, short mid wicket. Short fine leg. Short backward point. And they have short cover. There's a tall heighted Aryan standing. So being a tall man, it's very important to keep that fielder right at the 30-yard circle. You can easily get that catch. He's targeting that to play. 3 times he attempted to play that shot, but just missing that line. Pace is good, length is good, but the line is just missing. He's not giving that much room. And he knows if I bowl that outside the off stump, he will get punished.
He's struggling with his line totally. 4 wides. Already they've got a boundary as well. So 2 legal deliveries and 8 runs on the board. That means it's equal to 2 boundaries on 2 balls. But a comeback is always possible. We have seen that plenty of times. If you talk about scenario, it's well within the control, Mitesh. 112 from 106 balls.
It's good to watch right down around the wicket this time. What else was quick throw from the fielder. Back spin, so you can see 4 wides. It's got that single, 1 dot and 4. 9 runs in 3 balls. Sangram 4 of 3 with 1 4, and Sushant Abhang 19 of 12 with 4 fours. Looking to slice in, and direct it could be gone. Is that out? Umpire is going upstairs. He will get a check. That's a very good throw. No need for that run, but you see in that T20 game, quick call, getting for that run, and let's see now. Seems like Shubhankar is in.
I must say it's a good keeping, Mitesh. He collected that ball, and the way he throws the ball into the stumps, beautiful to watch that, and he's confident. If you see his body language, he's confident. So we have to see that the batter is able to track the bat or not.
It's very important how the batter is grounded or it's collected well or not. That's the question for the match referee. We're checking right now. Yes, that clears out, and the ball was well collected in the gloves given.
Excellent keeping that was. Because of that, now it's a breakthrough for Century CA. They're able to put a break on the partnership by having that excellent throw followed by a beautiful keeping.
Yeah, great athleticism by the wicket keeper there. MSD 2.0, Shubhankar.
He's getting a glimpse of that. The way he puts the ball onto the stumps quickly. So presence of mind. It's going to be a first wicket on board.
Maybe the batter will be disappointed with that. No need to take that single. We already got runs on the board. But if you check the point of view from the batters, then this is just a waste of wicket.
Turning out to be a long over, Mitesh. 4 wides, but yes, they have got a wicket, so that's a breather for Century CA.
Yes, Sushan was looking good touch. 19 of 12. He's got already 4 boundaries and a big sigh of relief for Century CA right now. 2.4, 29 for 1. It's very important for the next batter how we keep the momentum on as the power play is on, and we'll try to score much runs.
Still 2 balls to go in this over. 9 runs have been given. That 4 extras was missing with his 9 line and length, but now he can come back. They were searching for the wicket. Somehow they've got it. Excellent keeping from the keeper at the back. So you need that kind of a support from your fielders. A good rocket throw, flat and right in the hands of the keeper. So because of that, we are able to see that first wicket on board. It's 29 for 1.
Batter Ashish Kanjani on strike. Oh, what was that? 4 runs. Would you believe it, Shubhankar? With one hand, he strikes it really well.
That would have gone to the wide as well, but he picks that at the last moment, and that was a single-handed shot. But he's in full control of that, Mitesh. A bounce to clear the boundary again. It was a gift actually, because the ball was going down the leg. So it's just that he has to guide the ball well, and that's what he did.
A great flick on the rise for Ashish. Very first ball of the mark with the boundary. And 13 runs, a big over coming in. Many events you can see. Wides, 4, dot ball, single, wicket, 4 again. Last ball went for dot ball. 13 runs came in that over. A big over to end. 3 gone, 33 for 1. In coming 17 overs, they need 107 runs. And looks like very easy. Look at the run rate. Required is 6.29 and current is 11.
Rishabh, he's gonna continue. It was an expensive over, Mitesh. Yes, they've got a wicket, but plenty of runs came from that over. So need to have that good bowling, need to hit that good areas in this over. Play and a miss. That stayed really low. That was an unplayable delivery for any batter.
Yes, rightly said. Many runs came in that over, and now they will try to just recover that loss. What happened in the previous one? At least they can just try. The current run rate is 10. Required is around 6.
Down to ground. He struck that nicely, but the fielder got hands on the ball the second time in a row. Good stop at the back, saves a couple of runs for the team.
Wow, great work. Went for that ball. He stops it. The ball was not going much fast, but ran for that once again. And great save. They got 2 runs.
Well, in the first attempt, he got tip of his fingers. Because of that, the pace of the ball has been stopped. And in the end, the same fielder went for that. And good stop. Pulls that. Beautiful shot from Sangram. This time connection was superb and got a good result.
Yes, Sangram is now full on. That's being hammered for a nice time shot. Here we have a look. 1 bounce into the fence for 4. He moves on to 10 with that boundary, 39 for 1. And looks easy, getting many runs in the power play. And they capitalize in the power play, Shubhankar.
Definitely. He has got plenty of room this time. Puts that with conviction again. Drives again. But finds a fielder. Only a single is possible in that. So sensible batting is going on, and the way he's connecting the ball, Mitesh, with the mid of the bat, it's delightful to watch.
Good strategy of Ashish and Sangram now. Ashish has got that first boundary in previous over on the onside region. 7 runs came so far. Will continue the momentum.
And if you look at the scenario, Mitesh, is 100 required from 98, so it's well within the range. All they need to do is hang in, wait for the bad ball to come, and the rest of the balls they can go with singles and doubles. Now this time got late to react, and that's why hasn't got a proper connection. Only a single is possible. They were building a good partnership, Mitesh. Just now they're able to put on break on the partnership. That good stumping. Collection was superb by the keeper. just guides the ball through the gap. Another boundary. He's really focusing on the timing and getting a good result.
Yes, very well played. Just guides the ball nicely into the gaps between a short backward point and short third man. Timed it perfection. Bat was a brush and outfield was the canvas. So that over came many runs. 12 runs came in that over. 4 gone, that's 45 for 1. Sunny 11. Incoming 16 overs, indeed 95 runs. The rugby coordinator Shubhankar is below 6.
Now we have that 2 more overs left in the power play.
Ayush coming right on round the wicket. He was experienced in the first and now again is starting with wide. He's struggling with the line. The pace is good, length is good, but line is just missing once again. Five of 3 and Sangram 15 of 9. One batter will play that anchor role. So plenty of runs, Shubhankar already on the board in just 4 overs.
Scurrying coming around the wicket just to create an angle, just a push, and again the single has been taken down. But yes, you rightly said that plenty of runs on board, and they would be happy to see that things are looking in full control of Sunny 11, the way they are batting, going for the lofted shot, and at the same time the strike rotation is also on, so that is again an important aspect of the game of cricket.
Yeah, that's a runner ball now, easy for Sunny 11 to chase this target. But now what Century CA will try to do some variation and momentum. Yash Nahar is setting up that field also. Oh. There's a big shout, but looks like he's got hurt. Shorter pitch lane looking to play for big one.
Unable to identify that bounce, Mitesh, that's why hasn't got that connection with the bat. And we have seen that plenty of times, so the batters must be aware of that thing. We have seen this pattern right from the beginning of this tournament, so they must be aware of what is there exactly in the pitch.
Oh wow, excellent, outrageous. But here it's 6. What a shot, bouncing down the track, Shubhankar.
That ball went miles up in the air, but the fielder was right there. He collected that catch as well, but it's just that I think his body hits that boundary rope, and because of that it has been given 6. 50 comes up on the board, but full marks to that effort of the fielder at the back.
This time a good variation to ball the slow one. Got that 50 already on the board, 53 for 1. Ayush 6 of 4, and Sangrams 21 of 12 with 3 fours and 1 6. So they capitalize the power play, Shubhankar.
We'll able to see that destruction. We have already seen that good shots, and within the 5th over, Mitesh, they're able to get that 50 on board. So that's the start they were looking for, and they've already got it.
Once again, pulls it nicely into the skyline. Sixer. He is unstoppable. If you bowl short of pitch length, he will punish you every time.
Effortless. Time to perfection again. Pulls that with conviction, and too much confidence was there in his shot. Two maximums in this over.
He's playing the strike rate of 207 right now. 13 ball 27 would get 2 sixes. And yes, he has done the job for the team to get many runs in the power play. 59 for 1. Yeah, that's the option, to just go away from the stumps if you are not ready, the batter.
At the last moment, he was confused. He wasn't ready, so he decides not to play that ball. So last ball of this over, Mitesh. But the way they are batting, it's a beautiful game of cricket that we are able to see from Sangram especially.
Yeah, Ayush Kabra, 27 runs considered in 1.5, 14 economy. We'll try once again, very much outside the off-turn line. Shuffling from the crease, looking to play up and over, not well timed, straight to the fielder. And that over came. 14 runs came in that over, 5 gone, it's 59 for 1. And 1 over left of the power play.
Rohan Damle, the new bowler coming in, is carrying that plenty of experience with him. It's going to be a great option as Century CA are searching for the wicket, and you can see that sleep is in place. So the aggressive field set up by the captain of Century CA, and that is important. Play and a miss, hasn't got a connection, and it was an inch away from his bat. Again, couldn't time the ball pretty well. Only a single chance for an out, but couldn't hit that stumps on the non-strikers in.
Yeah, direct hit could be gone easily. If you can get that action replay, could be the close call. And now they have Rohan Damle batted really well, coming at number 4. 31 of 24, 3 for then 1-6. And the captain giving the opportunity that need to break this partnership right now, because this partnership is burning the calories right now. 16 balls, they got 31 runs.
That's why Rohan came. He's bowling the crucial over, the last over of power play. Slow one this time. Committed to that shot early. Wanted to have that sweep in mind, but the ball came late. It's a good start for Rohan Damle. Flight on offer. Missed that line, Mitesh, again beaten.
Yeah, the ball stayed low once again. That's why no contact between bat and ball. Struggling a bit. only 1 run in this over, 4 balls being bowled, and 2 ball left in the power play.
Oh, I think he's gone. Beautiful ball, sharp turn at the last moment. And that's what I was talking about. Rohan strikes in his first over. It's 60 for 2.
That's a much needed breakthrough and flight offer, and that totally missed that line. Flight offered, looking to play, bending on his knees, looking to play for big one, but yeah, has got the wicket. Rohan Damble strikes, 1 run conceded, and a sigh of relief on the field. So 5.5, it's 60 for 2. Last ball coming up of the power play.
Turning out to be a great over. Rohan Damle brings that wicket on board. Able to put a break on the partnership again. But they need more wickets, Mitesh. Because if you see that overall scenario, 80 runs required from 85 balls. So things are looking in full control. A single to end that over. And that's the end of the power play as well. It's 60 for 2. And change in the comm box. With that, Sandeep Bagal is going to join with Mitesh.
Yes, welcome Sandeep Bagal. Meanwhile, you're watching this, the highlights of the first 6 overs of the power play, and the equation says right now 84 balls, they need 80 runs. Sandeep ji, doable, or there's something to come, more wickets from Century CA?
Well, definitely. First of all, thank you Shubhankar and thank you Mitesh. Well, the cricket is the game of glorious uncertainty, so anything can happen. If the Century CA is able to get 2 to 3 more wickets, so that they can pressurize the Sunny 11. But let's not forget that this match is very important for the Sunny 11. They have got right start, 60 after 6 overs. Harsh into attack. A big shout there, but definitely it was missing the leg stump, and that's why that umpire was not interested in that. And meanwhile, Ashish takes a single run.
So Rohan Damble came in the previous over, has got that only 1 run and 1 wicket, a sigh of relief for Century CA.
So playing on his toes, pushing on the offside and dot ball. But the way the power play overs have come so far for the Sunny 11, absolutely superb. Now they need 79 runs from the 82 balls. No ball signal given by the umpire, so that's gonna be a free hit now. Well, I have always seen, Mitesh, you have always predicted well and you have judged well. So what will be the on this ball?
Definitely will go for that boundary. Ram Asre Yadav is one of the strongest contender. We have seen 76 runs he has scored till now. The good contributor is a strong campaigner, and we can have a correct stats. Yes, 76 has got their 28, 27, 20 contribution every time for the team. Ram Asre Yadav.
So whenever he has come for the bat, he batted well. This time wanted to go for the big one, but not able to connect. It was a free hit, in fact, but it's a dot ball. What a comeback made by Harsh. He did not allow on the free hit to the batter. The batter Ram Asre wants to open his arms, but not connected. Once again, some few dot balls in this over, and captain will definitely want him to ball some dot balls.
Yeah, after pitching the ball stayed low. Is looking to play that cover drive, but no chance because of that ball is just zipping down.
Yeah, the way he has bowled earlier balls, he has got mindset that he's gonna not give in to any chance for the batter. The little bit changes have been made on the fieldwork from him. Short fine leg has brought into the 30th circle. Wanted to go for the on drive, but oh, what a throw there was, but did not aim to his stumps. Meanwhile, because of that overthrow, they got 2 runs.
Yeah, direct hit could be gone. That was a good throw from the fielder inside the circle. And if we can have a watch on the non-striker end, direct hit might be that could be the one more wicket fall. And they capitalize with the overthrows into 2 runs.
In fact, it was a risk, but luckily that did not aim. This will be the last ball of the over. In the power play overs, they could maintain run rate of 10. This time a ground stroke safely played towards the long on region, and nicely threw by the fielder there in the deep, and will get only a single. So that is the end of the over number 7. It's 65 with the loss of 2 wickets. So only 78 balls are there right now, and Sunny 11 need 75 runs more from coming 78 balls. Ramasri Yadav is on 3, and Ashish is also with him. They need to build up a good partnership. That is what the need of are, and this is very important match for Sunny 11. Well, in the 7 Century CA played 7 matches, and out of that they own 5 matches. The one was there was not result, and that one they lost. So some work done by their groundsman. Lines, those were fent. This is beautiful ground, Shinde High School ground, which is quite famous and located at the heart of city.
So 7 gone, 65 for 2, coming 13 overs, they need 75 runs. You're watching Maharashtra Champions Trophy 2026. You can also watch on Stick Sports app. Just type STYX in Play Store and iStore, Sticks, and the spell of that also word of sports. Stick Sports app, you can download this. You will get that login of the mobile OTP. Then there is a live stream tab at the home page. Tap on that. You will find many of the international matches going on, but there's a rectangular of the blue color of Maharashtra Champions Trophy. You will find this match live streaming right now. Sunny 11 is taking up with Century CA. Sunny 11. Right now you can see the points table. Century CA 7 matches played, a 5-1. They lost 1. They got that no result 1 point. Ashtabal Sports at the same 11 points. They got that no result 1 point, same as Century CA. OMR Checker, good to see in this tournament. Third number, and Sunny at fourth. If they got the victory, Sunny 11, they can directly come at the third in the points table. Sandeep.
So Century CA is the top team in the table. Rohan has brought into attack now. The batter Ram Asre.
Only 1 run considered, 1 wicket. Flight offered in the air, no chance for the fielder. That being sent the ball into the skylines. Wow.
What a connection that is. Look at that. Middle of the bat, uses his entire power, and that is high in the air. What a stroke.
Oh, this time is not carried. That could be the chance for the cotton ball. Rohan Damble couldn't get hold of it. Not easy to take that catch. Sandeep, it was hit really hard by the batter.
Yeah, definitely. Such catches are always going to be a very difficult. As a bowler, you have to complete your action, bowling action, and suddenly the ball comes to you. So it's difficult to judge.
Let's see now, there's one slip in place. We'll try to get that more spin in the action. Slice it nicely. There's a fielder sent back. No need for that run. They've already got recorded, you can see, under 6. Well controlled by Ashish and Ramsay. The opening pair, they've done a fantastic job. Sushant and Sagram. Good shot from Ashish.
So on this occasion, just a single has taken. 74 balls and 67 runs more required for Sunny Leven.
Trying to bowl something different here. Very much outside the off-stump line. The ball stayed low after pitching. Oh, that's uneven bounce. Not expected that from Ramas Yadav. So 9 runs came in this over so far.
Yeah, he's getting a good amount of turn.
And that's played fine, but there's a fielder. Only a single. So runs are coming. 10 runs came in that over. 8 gone, 75 for 2, coming 12 overs, they need 65 runs.
So the captain has taken the responsibility now. He has himself taken the bowling. Ramasre will be facing him. 72 ball, 65 more runs required, and the captain now, you can see This will be his first over, and let's see. A good turn, but just a gentle push on the onside. Meanwhile, the single taken. So this is the better option if you can, if you are not able to hit big strokes. So the singles and doubles are the best option to you, and that is why we call the lifeline of the cricket.
Yeah, absolutely right. You said, Sandeep. That builds the confidence, keep the momentum on. And slowly the partnership also burning here. 16 of 15. Bit setting up the field change here. As a 4 fielders minimum should be inside the circle. Short fine leg. They got short extra cover. Point. And the 1 fielder now plays at onside short mid wicket.
This one in the air, middle of the bat, uses his entire power, and that has gone for a maximum. What a lovely stroke.
Fantastic hit, picked up nicely. Stand and deliver, and very well played. This is good batting from Ashish. He's got first 6 from his bat.
He is always going to take advantage of the loose ball. So I think the fielding position he has been changing now. He brought short third man inside the 30-yard circle. A flighted one, baller back drive, and there's a fielder. Oh, what a stop! He uses the football trick, and that worked for him.
Yes, suddenly missing pitcher. Good stop by the fielder at long off, running for it. Aryan Desai, fielder.
Once again in that same area, but this time the long on field, a little bit of fumble, going for the second, could be a close. Oh ho ho, look at that, what a call given by the non-striker end. That is what very important when you are running between the wicket, yes, no and width, that those 3 things are very important. And the non-striker end batter looked at him and gave him a right call and refused.
One batter has having the kept eye on the fielder, because the other batter is just hurry in the running for the second run. And this is good coordination by the batters.
Just 2 balls are remaining in this now over. Ramasre, the way he's playing, looking very confident. 25 run of partnership of just 19 balls. This is what in the game of cricket you need to have, a big partnership while chasing the big total. Now 55 more runs required from upcoming 67 deliveries. Flighted one, converted full toss. Oh my God, would you believe it? That has gone all the way for the boundary. This is not expected at all at this moment.
Yes, the fielder also was a bit confused. He's not able to stop that. And many runs came in that over. So 14 runs came in that over, 9 gone, it's 89 for 2. In coming 11 overs they need 51 runs. Required run rate is now well kept under control, under 5. It's just 4 now, and this partnership looking good.
But now Mitesh, I would like to tell one thing. The captain of Century CA is now trying to bring some new bowlers. He wants to do something, experiment. Let's see now, will it work for him? You might have seen it in international cricket. Sehwag, Virat Kohli, sometime Dhoni also takes ball. So that might be a trick used by the captain.
Yeah, regular bowlers are not working, so they are giving some non-regular bowlers to get the opportunity done. Still there is a chance, but Gopinath is, we have seen a good bowling in the tournament. One slip in play, still there is hope is remaining, but now it looks like they can easily get this target. They need just 51 runs, and you need that 2 quick wickets to get the momentum continue.
Oh, the previous over was quite expensive from Yash. Oh, wanted to go for the big one, but what happened exactly there? Pitching in the right area. Not a confident appeal there made by the bowler. Ashish is trying to hit the big stroke. Oh, and that's gone. Oh, look at that. The batter even confused, getting a good amount of turn straight to the stumps and gone.
Change in bowling and change in momentum, and this was beaten completely between that leg and that bat, and gone. Timber shattered, dreams scattered. Yash, no, that not Yash, it's wrong. That's the wicket of Ashish Kanjani. He departs 17 of 14 with 1 4 and 1 6. T20 game of cricket, you never know what will happen. 9.2, 89 for 3, 64 balls, they need 51 runs. Ashish departs.
So Mitesh, you might have remembered one thing that I have said earlier, that Gopinath worked for him. Sudden change in the bowling line, and Gopinath, as he brought into attack, and that sudden change has brought a good change. Breakthrough given by the Gopinath now. The captain must be happy. This match is going to be very interesting, as we can see the wickets are falling. Dhruv, the new batter, comes to the centre. He is on strike and asking for the guard from umpire. Required run rate is 4.78. It doesn't matter whatever the required run rate, but the wickets are very important now. Century CA bowlers need to get some wickets now. Short extra cover, short point, short fine leg, sleep in position. Inside the 30-yard circle. Oh, that what happened there? Look at that. For a moment his heart was in his mouth. What a turn he is getting there.
So maybe hitting on his body, not on the bat. Maybe on the thigh pad. Maybe there's no connection from the bat. It looks like on this angle.
This time driving it, played safely, carpet drive towards the deep cover, and previous ball was quite surprising for him.
That's unexpected. Much bounce happened, hitting on his thigh pad, and it was not that looking good for the batting team. Bit of pressure rising. Gopinath is trying his level best to get one more wicket.
The batter no need to take any risk right now. If they are going for single and doubles, that will also work for them. Ramastray flighted one, baller back drive, and easy single has taken.
Good over the start for Gopinath. Has got 2 runs only and got a wicket, important wicket. 2 slip in plays. Good to see you now.
Well left. Don't want to take an unnecessary risk right now. So after 10 overs, 91 runs with the loss of 3 wickets and 60 balls, 49 more runs required.
So 10 gone, 91 for 3, halfway down, and now 10 overs left, 49 to get. Yash Nahar once again in the bowling. 14 runs conceded, very expensive in his first. And this time he has sent the ball. Oh no, the fielder is underneath, he takes it. We thought that will go for big one for a 6, but no. And what a good catch taken at long on.
So he invited him to hit it in the air, and that is what he did. High in the air, the fielder in the deep, exactly on the boundary line. He does not make any mistake, and takes a good catch. So wicket number 4 has gone.
Excellent catch taken by Aryan Desai at long on. And we just talked about Sandeep. 2 quick wickets will be the changing the course of the match, and right now Century CA is having that confident they can make the match completely changed. So that's a batter departs. Ram Asray Yadav, catch taken by Aryan. Bowled Yash Nahar, captain strikes 17 of 16, 1 4 and 1 6. A small a good innings from Ram Asray Yadav comes to an end. 10.1, 91 for 4.
Definitely the previous over was quite expensive from Yash. The 14 runs was there in that over, but as he brought into attack, he picks up the main wicket. 4 wickets down on 91.
Yes, captain strikes. Yash Nahar setting up the field as making that deep square leg, is moving to a deep backward square leg. Yogesh Chavan, the new batter. We'll try to understand the bowling line and length. Right now the pitch is behaving something different, getting that extra bounce. Sometimes the ball stayed low. It's looking to play. We'll wait for the umpire signal there. Only a single, and that came from the bat.
Yeah, there was a chance for another run. I don't understand why they didn't go for run. There was no one to collect at the wicket-keeper end.
Different strategy. Not taking much risk because they lost 2 wickets. You can just have a follow wickets check. 29 for 1, 60 for 2, 89 for 3, and in 91 for 4. Not taking much risk in this over. Yogesh. So we are seeing 2 new batters, Dhruva and Yogesh. See, the first 2 top order batters contributed really well in double digits. So Shant Sangram, Ashish and Ram Asray Yadav. So very important, Sandeep, top order 4 batters, has done the job for the team already. And now the lower middle order has to do the performance right till the end. Good bowling into the block hole. Yash is trying a level best, and what happened there? There's some frustration level. He's got really badly hurt while batting, but he came back stronger, got that 50 runs, and that's why there's a target to chase of 140. Who is very quick, the fielder. Quick reflexes. And dot ball to end of the successful over. Only 1 run and a wicket. 11 gone, it's 92 for 4. In coming 9 overs, they need 48 runs.
So Gopinath has brought into attack. Few dot balls will definitely create the pressure on the batter. Previous over was quite good. 1 wicket. Two slips in position right now. Yogesh on strike. A dot ball. Required run rate is right now 5.43. It was 4.47 something before 2 overs. Going for the switch hit. Oh! That was a full toss ball. He changed his mind and wanted to go for the switch hit. That didn't work. Back to back 2 dot balls. Look at that. The pressure is right now on the batters. Good amount of turn this time he gets.
That was a big shout also from the bowler. He's getting the turn. But now we'll concentrate 2 factors, turn and bounce, because that's why they have kept that 2 slips in place.
Played with the turn. What a fielding with a single hand and good throw as well. I think the Gopinath is going to be a trump card for them. A flat inside edge and the captain, that ball went straight in his hand. 4 dot balls and just a single. Last ball to go of this over. And look at that wicket keeper. And the umpire has gone upstairs. Maybe very close.
They're creating the pressure and continuously the captain Gopinath into the slips. They were vibing, they were enjoying the moment of the bowling of Gopinath. But now it looks like, and if they got a wicket, then it will be a game changing moment for the team Century CA. Let's see, we'll wait for the umpire conclusion. This you can see, this will be the, is that given? That's gone. Gopinath has done the job for the team. Team in trouble, Sunny Learn right now. That's a 5th wicket fall. This is the T20 game of uncertainties. In Hindi we call rightly as Pal mein tola pal mein masha, and that is happening right now.
So the big wicket of Dhruv. Dhruv has to go, and look at him. He is looking very dejected, disappointed. But the work done by behind the stump is quite admirable. Yes, has brought into attack, and this is in the air. Well, the fielder in the deep end will get only a single. Yes, has brought into attack, and in commentary box joins me Shubhankar. Welcome, Shubhankar.
Thank you, Sandeep ji. I was watching the game and just look at that, the twist in the plot, the whole scenario is changed. Half the team is back to pavilion. So it's really important to have a good partnership here. Otherwise, the Century CA, they can take the game away from you.
But I just wanted to say, Shubhankar, that don't need to take any risk. You have to go ball by ball runs. That is quite easy. Need to focus on singles and double. That also can bring a good result.
But the plan is different for all the batters here. You can see that Yogesh Savan was just in attempt to go for that lofted shot again, but hasn't got a proper connection again. That's a wide. That's an extra run. So each and every run matters from here on. 44 from 46. So the game is on, I believe. Still the game is on.
Well, definitely, Century CA bowlers are. Oh, this is what now? Will it go a boundary? The ball is going. Yes, the ball wins the race. And what it is? Boundary. And extras are going to be a profitable for the team.
Yes, definitely. It came with a 4 wides and 100 comes up on the board. That was very much required to get a boundary. Back to back wides.
Still 39 runs required from the coming 46 ball. One wide can turn the game this time, and down to the final leg region. Good. Oh, little bit of fumble, maybe getting 2 runs. Yes, they have gone for a couple of runs.
Looking good. Yogesh Savan, I think he's the go-to man for Sunny 11. We have seen that good innings from this guy. On the other side, Atish also, he can bat really well. Into the block hole, only a single is possible, but they will be okay because the job is done off this over. They've got plenty of runs, Sandeep ji.
Yeah, wide, some extras now. Leg by is wide, and then 5 runs. In the first over of Yash, 14 runs came, but in the second over he made comeback with the wicket. But now his third over, look at that. Already 25 runs he has given. This will be again a single taken by the batter. This is the right way they are going now.
Yes, absolutely. Because we have seen that 4 wides wide, so plenty of runs already in account. So they will try to get that singles and doubles now. That is gonna be enough for them.
Last ball of the over now, 105 runs. Flighted one on the stumps. Just the single. To 13 overs, 106 with the loss of 5 wickets.
Gopi, he just changed the course of the match by taking that wickets, by hitting that good areas. No, he's gonna ball. He's gonna continue. That there is no doubt in that. But if we talk about the scenario that the difference between the required runs and the balls now decreasing. It's 34 runs required from 42 balls. So still the game is in the hands of Sunny 11. But if Century CS bowlers are able to take that more wickets on board, things will change.
Gopinath has brought it into attack. Such a big name.
Oh, played that very late. At the last moment, he opened the face of the bat and somehow he survives.
For a moment, even I thought that, at the end of the moment, he opened the bat, face of the bat.
That was a different shot. Not often we see that. But at the last moment, he just tracked the bat in between. Oh, beautiful ball, sharp turn. And that's what he's doing from the last overs. And because of that, he's got that two big wickets on his name.
Atish will be on the strike. Already 5 wickets back to the pavilion, and it's turn off now. Lower middle order batters to do something. Edge of the bat. And what a throw. Do you want to say something about this throw?
It's too flat. But I think he's well inside the crease, so no appeal you can see. No excitement on that. And it's really important to drag the bat. He stretches his body to the fullest and make himself safe.
Number 14th in progress, and they are building a partnership. Don't want to take any unnecessary risk. Going on his back foot, and look at the surface, how it is behaving now.
It's gonna be a day for the bowlers. Stayed really low at the last moment again. The bat came in. Shuffles inside the crease. He just wanted to create room for himself before committing to that shot. Maybe he's aiming towards that covers area because there is only fielder out there in that. Want to play in that area because of that. Sensible batting. A single to end that over. It's 109 for 5 at the end of 14. Harsh's wall. From the mid of the bat, you can hear that sound as well, but finds a fielder straight away. So if you talk about now runs required, now it's 27 only. Just need to hang in, play according to the merit of the ball, and you are good to go. You can easily win this game, and it's an important game for Sunny 11, considering this tournament, considering their spot at the moment. So it's a good chance they have to win this game. Slow one, gone. One more batter departs. Yogesh Savan was in search of that lofted shot, wanted to clear that mid-wicket area. The ball went to the different direction, and he's now going to go back to the pavilion.
Oh my God, this is very big wicket, and now definitely the pressure is high on Sunny 11.
Yogesh Savan departs. He scored 9 but unable to make it big. Things can turn around. The table is gonna turn because that was an important wicket. Somebody has to hang in there, otherwise things would be different. Slow when it was, the ball drifted in, changed the angle, and it was a lollipop. Soft dismissal. 109 for 6.
You might have remembered the previous match of Century CCA. Century CA. That match has gone till last over.
So no one can forget that match. They've lost it, but beautiful game of cricket that we have witnessed from both the teams. That went in the super over as well. They were playing against Elite CC. So it was a close encounter, but now they are looking good because they are able to get a comeback here, getting back-to-back wickets. That was important.
Pawan, the new batter, comes to the now center, and current run rate 7.60. Required run rate is 5.47. Few changes have been made on the field work, and Harsh into Pawan. Flicked up the wrist, and a squaller in the deep. Finds the fielder in the deep and will get only a single.
That's the only necessity of the game at the moment. Just a single, just try to put the ball in the gap because the field is widely open. So you have that plenty of chances to place the ball wherever you want for a single and double. 30 required from 33, so run a ball, less than run a ball scenario.
And that is what they need to do now. Coming little inside after getting pitch and no ball signal given now. So one extra will be added into the total, and the next ball will be the free hit.
Gift for the batters, gift for Sunny 11. Atish. Can he start that Atish Baji now? That's what we need to see. Because it's a free hit ball. So the only way to get out is through an out. 1-1-1 for 6 at the moment. Free hit ball loading up.
Yeah, we'll have to take advantage of that free hit. That must be a wide, yes, a big wide, and one more extra. These are the bonus run, and the free hit will be continue. Need to focus on his line and length.
These small chances, small aspects of the game of cricket can change the course of the match. It's going to put the pressure on the bowler now.
Oh, that's in the air. This is free hit. The fielder chasing over there, and look at that, what a fielding done there in the deep. At the last moment, just few inches before the boundary rope, he stopped that.
I think he stopped that couple of runs for the team. He's going to check with third umpire, just to be sure. But excellent effort that was. He was watching the ball closely, then chased the ball, and at the last moment he was able to get the ball inside the boundary rope. Need to wait for the third umpire signal now.
Yeah, the umpire will go and check. Sunny 11 will not want till the last over.
And here are the visuals here. The ball went straight up in the air. It was miles up in the air. Was watching the ball, hasn't completed the catch. It was away from him. And at the last moment, it's tough. It's tough to decide. We need more angles for that. Need to wait again because it's going to be tough decision for the umpires. The ball was in the air at the last moment. It's just what we want to check that it's his leg that is hitting the boundary rope or not. It's very tough to decide from this angle. Let's see what is going to be the decision of the umpire there. I think that is saved. It's a good fielding by the fielders out there. It was at the boundary line at the last moment when the ball is about to touch that boundary rope. He is able to track the ball inside. It's good batting, good fielding there.
Really, what a work done there in the deep, just a few inches before the boundary rope is stopped. The fielding level is excellent. Every fielder has given their 100% since the first over. Still 2 balls are remaining in this spell. Short pitch ball. And once again a single taken.
Would be happy to see that singles and doubles more. No need to go for that lofted shots, and they also know that, these two batters. And it was a slow one, the last delivery. Just a single we went for. Just try not to lose your calmness.
Yeah, that is, they know that the importance of the wicket. This time it's quite big wide. What Harsh is doing right now? Very less run requires, and line and look at that. It's very bad ball.
It was too wide to play. Sometimes the ball is gonna be slip from your hands, and that's why it was too wide.
A gentle push, non-striker in batter. Wanted to take run, but good call given by the striker in. And this is the longest over has come to an end.
There's plenty of wides and a no ball as well. 3 gone. It's 15 gone. Apologies for that. It's 116 for 6 at the moment. Sunny 11. Gopinath was amazing today. 3 overs, he has balled 2 wickets on his name and 6 runs only. That's a dream. That's a dream for any bowler. Got wickets on his name as well. defended at runs, not given plenty of runs, and he's bowling his last over of his spell. A good start of his last over.
Gopinath has taken 2 important wickets and just given 7 runs. This is his last spell.
Flight on offer, but I think they are not going to take that risk now. 23 required from 27, so it's a cup of tea. Just did need that good 2 shots. Oh, a beautiful ball, just away from the bat.
A big shout, and the umpire has given Pawan will have to go.
Gopinath, you beauty. What a ball that was again. Just have a look at that. That left hand spinners always trouble the right hand batters, and here is a perfect example of that. The ball pitched in, went straight. It was an arm ball. He was playing for the spin, and again a wicket on the name of Gopinath. He changed the course of the match. Pawan Anand departs after scoring that a single run on board. The game is on. Century CA can still win this game. The game is not over yet. It's 117 for 7. Don't go anywhere.
What a work done by Gopinath as he brought into attack, and 3 wickets he claimed. What a great bowling from him. Just 7 runs, and he has done 4 overs almost, and 1 ball is remaining in this over now.
Can he get one more wicket? That's what I was thinking about, because that's the last ball and a perfect chance for Gopinath. The way he's bowling, getting that turns, hitting the tight areas, and again the right-handed batter is there, so the chance of taking a wicket is always there. Oh, just missed. He went with the back foot. It was a front foot delivery. He could have gone for that. But excellent spell from Gopinath. He amazed me. Amazing bowling from this man. 117 for 7 is the score, and we now require 23 from 24 balls. Within the blink of an eye, the game is totally changed. The game is on. Century CA. Now the hope is back with them. Within that fraction of runs, they have lost couple of wickets. All thanks to that man Gopinath. He's creating wonders. Miraculous bowling from this man.
Gopinath is the man who turned the game. He's the turning point of the match today. What a bowling performance from him. Still the match is on. Sunny 11 have chances. 23 more runs from coming 24 balls. And now Ayush has brought into attack. He's a fast bowler, and let's see now how he's going to bowl. Yorker line ball, and quick fielding, good throw, no run.
I can sense that pressure on the batter, Atish especially. He's the only man they can believe at the moment. Because rest of the batters couldn't support him. So it's a different pressure on that batter who's carrying the flame of hope.
Pitching in the right area this time. Played little early. And back to back two dot balls. The way the batters are playing right now, Shubhankar, I think that this match will definitely go till last over.
Nil batter. That's all we can say. 23 balls, 23 required. So a tough scenario for Sunny 11 at the moment. But Atish Bazi, that is the only option they have. Atish has to go, has to believe in himself. Each and every run matters from here on. Just a position, they've grabbed that single run. And that is a scenario that is in front of you at the moment. It's 22 from 21. So anything can happen. If the batters are able to soak that pressure, they can win the game. It's not that it's tough to get, but it's just that added pressure because of that couple of wickets they have lost in the fraction of seconds. So Atish, he's the only man. He has to hang in there. On the other side, Sandeep, who just came in, who's going to take this time to settle. But they have to rotate the strike. Because the more they face the dot, the better the chances of the bowlers to get that wicket on board.
The credit goes to the bowler and also the fielders. What a bowling performance. Every bowler has given their 100%. There is third man, but now he is coming inside the 30-yard circle.
They say in the game of cricket you cannot predict the winner till the last ball, and here is a perfect example of that. At one point of time we all were thinking that Sunny 11, they are gonna get a victory, but there you go, twist in the plot.
Down the track in the air, and will they go for the second run? Yes, they have gone. They need to dare now. You have to face whatever the difficulty.
He is also watching the match closely. He is also interested in this match. The 12th man here. 120 for 7, 20 from 19 is the scenario.
Oh, what a stroke! But finds the fielder in the deep. Whatever the situation, you need to face it. If you will take pressure, you will get disappointed. But right now, the very good way to get single. That is the end of the over number 17, and it's 121 with the loss of 7 wickets.
Last 3 overs, 19 required. Sandeep is on strike. Oh, that's it low. It came from the bottom of the bat. A single has been taken down, I think. So each and every run matters from here on. It doesn't matter how you go for that. It only matters that you are able to put that runs on the board or not. That's the scenario we are in at the moment.
What a quick throw there was. 17 balls and 18 runs. again now the bowler is having few words with the captain now. Might have given important Khan mantra.
Well, that mantra works. Just missing that leg stump. That is going to be only issue in that ball. The ball pitched in, changed the angle, came inside a bit.
What a surprising delivery from the bowler. Now they are focusing on singles. They want run on each and every ball.
Into the block hole, followed the batter till the last moment. He's interested in double, but now settling down to the single. The ball was going straight away in the hands of the fielder. Now the penalty is on. After this over. That's up in the air. The keeper is coming under it, and it's a good call. It's a good call. Chance of a clash was there, but in the end, it was all about the call. You should call before going to the catch. That's what he did. Good catch at the back. Atish departs. The game is on. The pressure is right there on Sunny 11.
Yeah, let's have a quick look in the action replay. How he has gone to hit that in the air edge of the bat, and good call. In fact, two fielders gathered there, but it's mine. The wicketkeeper said, and at the end you can see that soft dismissal.
Atish is walking back to the pavilion after scoring that 8 runs. That's what I was talking about, Sandeep ji. The pressure is right there. If you are able to soak that pressure, then you become the hero. But otherwise, things are not looking good. It's really the pressurized scenario for Sunny 11. 2 wickets, only 2 wickets they are required. Century CA to win this game.
Harsh has taken that wicket. He forced to batter to hit that. This must be a wide. Yes, one more extra. An extra run added into the total.
So the penalty will be there from the next over. So the 5 fielders will be inside the circle. The time restriction for each and every innings, and we have surpassed that.
Must be again wide, back to back 2 wide. And now the total score is 126. 14 balls and 14 runs.
Back to back wides. That is gift. That's freebies. They were in the need of that, and they've got it.
The captain is happy. Yash Nahar. He bowled well today. Well, what a bowling this is. Short pitch ball. The surface is helping to the bowlers.
All thanks to Gopinath. He is able to get that momentum back by having that enough wickets on his name, and at the same time he is able to defend that runs as well. So excellent, highly economical bowling from that man. And now Harsh is supporting.
No ball. Signal given by the umpire. One more extra run added. And with that, he will be getting a free hit on the next ball. What an interesting thing is happening right now.
Eventful over so far. He has got a wicket on his name, but then back-to-back wides, and now a no ball. A gift for the batter. A breather for the batting unit. they can go for that lofted shot. They have got that license.
Last ball as well as a free hit. Oh, not proper connection. Could not take advantage of that free hit. And just a single taken, so that long over has come to an end. 18 overs, 128, 12 balls, 12 runs.
Now the penalty is on for the next 2 overs. We have so passed that time limit. We are exceeding that. So that is the reason that 5 fielders will be inside the circle for the next 2 overs. But it's gonna be more difficult for the batters now. I mean, they would have gone for that singles and doubles, but now the restriction is on. So if one more fielder is added to that circle, so it's not going to be easy to place the ball in the gaps for a singles and doubles. So I don't know, it's going to advantage them or it's a disadvantage for them.
Situation is very hard for the batters now. 5 fielders will be inside the 30-yard circle, so that will be a very difficult for the singles. This is the match is at crucial stage now. Wide ball, and oh my god, would you believe it? Wide plus boundary, and these are the bonus runs.
Oh, he completely missed that line. It was pace, it was a quicker, and it was wide, too wide. The keeper is not able to stop that. The game is on, 7 more required. 1 ball and twisting the ball again.
What an interesting match. This is now just 7 runs required for the Sunny 11. That not expected.
I think they should get that now, because the scenario is again full control of them just because of a single ball. So we'll get to know that importance of a single ball.
$133 runs now. Taps it and towards the short extra cover, direct hit, but the batter is safe at the non-striker end.
Now they would be happy. The pressure is released because of that wide. They've got that 4 runs extras and a wide, so 5 runs in total. So that was a game-changing moment, I believe. Now only they need to do is place the ball, get that singles, and the job is done.
Yeah, the job has become now very easy for the batter. Just 6 runs required. Century CA bowlers need to get wicket. Futo's ball hits it into the gap, and that will go for a boundary. What a lovely hit on the onside.
There you go, that was a low full toss delivery, and he just punches the ball for a boundary. He knew exactly where the fielders are. There is a small gap between that mid-wicket area and the long on fielder, so he's able to pierce the gap, and the game is gonna be Sunny 11 now. They are going to take that victory. It was much required. After a lot of twists and turns, finally they need 2 more runs to clinch to the victory.
Definitely that 5 extras was the turning point. Down the track now, wanted to go for a big one, but mid-wicket fielder there in the deep end will get only a single again.
Only a single run now. The scores are on level. Sunny 11. It's a breather for them. Good fighting spirit. They are able to get that good fight on board till the last moment, and now they need only a single run to win this game.
Just one run required. Why? There was no need of an risky run on the non-striker end, and the match is won by the Sunny 11.
A very dangerous way to finish the things off, but finally Sunny 11 takes that victory. Able to get that victory by 2 wickets. Sandeepji, what a game.
Definitely, what a game this was. The 5 extras, that was the turning point of the match. And right now we have seen the last the run came, and this is a wonderful victory on the Century Cricket Academy. Sunnyville 11, quite interesting match. All the viewers have enjoyed.
And that's going to boost the confidence big, because they are the table toppers, Century CA, and Sunny 11, they are able to beat them off. It was a close encounter, but in the end Sunny 11 would be happy. All smiles in the dugout as well. The captain of Sunny 11 would be more than happy, because each and every batter was trying to contribute, and they fought till last moment, able to bring that victory, and you can see that smiling faces all around. That's what I was talking about.
Well, you said as well as captain and coach must be very happy, because in the few hours ago the coach was looking very unhappy, but now a broad smile on his face definitely shows the happiness.
Handshaking. Century CA, they fought well. At one point of time I thought that Century CA is going to take that victory, another victory, but that one ball in the last over, it was a game changer. But
Yeah,
good fight that has been we have witnessed, because Yash Nahar, the way he carried that momentum, the way he batted, and now the captaincy we are able to see. It's good game of cricket.
Yeah, look at that now. The Century Cricket Academy, how they have scored 139 with a loss of 6 wickets, but the Yash, who contributed well, scored 50 runs of 53 ball, and Rohan 31, Hitesh 15, and Abhinav 9.
It's a good bowling display. That one over we always going to talk about, that spell of Gopinath. At one point of time he came, he delivered, and he changed the course of the match, but in the end somehow Sunny 11, they are able to take that victory, and they are able to get that by 2 wickets. So that's the story that we have witnessed. So we are not going to waste any time. We will straight away move to the post-match presentation, where Mitesh Solanki will be getting ready.
Sound check, mic check. Sound check, mic check. Hello, good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation. What a fantastic nail-biting finish ended, and finally Sunny 11 has got that victory. First of all, a big round of applause. Both the teams very well played. Century CA and Sunny 11. Before we start, a big shout out to Olympia Sport for hosting T20 Cricket League. Also the sponsor Dafa News, strategic partner RKK Sports, and streaming partner Stick Sports. Sunny Lane won by 2 wickets. To present this award, I would like to introduce Mr. Kapil Khare, official scorer of BCCI for all elite matches. Thank you for your presence. The first award, that fighter of the match. He was a bit of that injury on his chest. He was retired. He came back. He fighted for the team and played 50 of 53, 4 4 and 36, and also 3 of 27 for 1. That goes to one and only Yash Nahar. Struggling with that injury, but still fighted and came back and got 50 runs. Well played, Yash. Second award, player of the match, excellent bowling, 4 over 29 for 2 wicket. That goes to Pawan Anand from Sunny 11. $1 million smile on his face right now, and Sunny 11 is in the contest. All the best for the next match. Thank you very much, Mr. Kapil sir. So that tomorrow morning it will be the big clash, number 23 match, Rising CC taking up with Omar Checker. Stay tuned to watch. You can download Stick Sports app from iStore and Play Store. It will be live streaming on tomorrow morning 9:30 AM. Thank you very much.